Oh yeah, it's continue. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I would nerf it then. Anyone would run out of money. Cause it get to the point where it was like $1 million for 5 seconds. Like, I guess. Right? Is it increases by 10%? Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Yeah, but even he'd go broke. Everyone would go broke. Anyone. Because it scales, like, with the current price. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Not enough minerals.
This is like the question.
Not enough
You know, like
minerals.
would you take like $1 doubling every day? Or $10,000 right now?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You just buy crowd control?
What's going on?
I mean, sure, but that's not in the fucking the meme thing here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Salty. Oh no, man. I'm gonna get sick. My family's being sick.
SCV ready.
This is gonna be bad.
You're the boss. Big job. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep. SCV ready. Overtime.
Not enough minerals.
What? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Bro, for real, I didn't even know you were banned, so. But also, so you wanted, I don't know.
God, I'm listening. Fear the SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here. On the
Not add-on complete.
got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Certainly. Nothing I can't
Okay.
handle. I'm listening.
Just refuses to go that
Not
way.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Death from what? What's it? Got some. What? You want something? You want a piece of me, boy? Go! Go ahead. Death SCV ready.
Morning, Link.
By the number.
Nice try.
SCV ready. Bad news online.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, this is the Juanito then. We're gonna build 2
Not
Cyclone,
enough minerals.
and we're gonna go Viking, and we're gonna push instead of 3 tanks, because he's going Stargate.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm on. Hey. Life.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. You gonna
Fucking.
Additional supply depots required.
systems go. SCV
Additional supply depots required.
ready to blunder.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? Armed by the number. Been waiting on you.
Additional supply
Worst thing it could be is Oracle into Blink. If it's Oracle into Blink, we're in shit. Also, no third, so I don't know why I'm attacking.
Additional
So I
supply
deserve to lose
depots
this game
required.
already.
You gonna give
Additional supply depots required.
who wants some? What's going on? Coming through. Got it. Need something blown up? Sure thing. What? By the way,
Additional supply.
ready for war? Yes. Want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better. Been waiting for a piece of me, boy. This better been by the numbers. Ready to blunder. Go, go, go!
It wasn't very well executed at all, to be honest, but I appreciate that.
You gonna give me orders?
It's not a hidden. He was just gonna take the third. He has like 80 fucking batteries.
Add-on.
I should have known because this other guy opened exactly the same.
Additional supply depots required.
At least we got a carrier, and the other one's like low health.
Add-on complete.
Alright, I can check for you, okay? I mean, he should be broke because he's trying to build carriers and a fucking natural into third base at the same time. But.
Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
ready. What's going on? Huh? Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
Vespine gas.
Been waiting. You gonna This better be good. Go, go,
Yeah. This was my fear.
Could use some help here. Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
In the rear. You ready to blunder? Orders? Gangway. Coming. Bad news. Been ready to blunder. SCV ready. 10-4.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready.
Nautical base is under attack.
Yes, sir. transformation. Ready to plunder. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Our SCVs are under not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Been waiting on. Let's ride. Better be good. Oh yeah.
No, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's like 3 carriers, the Tempest, and a mothership. We're fine. Absolutely fucked. Yeah, the micro is just bad. This is worth looking at. Like everything about this game is disgusting from him. But like really the worst offender is my inability to play this fucking game. That's the worst offender at the end of the day. Me. Actually, I can just use ugh. Stop. I can just use this scene because I changed it. Correct. Okay. A light mouse, easy to click. How big are your hands again? Do you want my honest answer? It's expensive. The opticals. Oh, this is new. Oh yeah, I don't know what this thing is, but the V6. I have the Mini Pro, and you can get the big one. The clicks on this one are the lightest I've ever used. You just want to get the Omron opticals. These. Literally the best by far. Lightest I've ever used in my life. Even lighter and better than the B6 Mini I bought. So I'm using that right now. Okay. Disgusting. There are other places you could try. These guys have it. Okay. Okay. Google. All right, Google. All right. Yeah, you can get them from here. Yeah, these guys have opticals. Yeah, they have they have a lot of collabs, so. Oh, they only have the Beast X Pro. Okay, yeah. So you wanted this one. Yeah, you want this. 18 in stock. This is my color right here. Yeah, I mean, if you've spent that much, yeah, for sure. Okay. We're just gonna fucking day 10. It's like sometimes StarCraft 2 is just so luck based. Like, because in this situation, if I play a regular game, like we just want to run away forever from this guy. Cause he plays fucking 2-base carrier like a goddamn baboon. Yeah, give it a shot, man. Let me know. Mechanical keyboard. If you don't like it, just return it. Mechanicalkeyboards.com is goated like that. Never had a problem with them. Oh, the stream is gonna fucking die and come back. God damn it. Okay, I gotta end it and come back. Give me a sec. Yeah, that won't happen with this mouse, Heaven, because the mouse is made of magnesium. So you will not put a hole in it.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Systems go. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go!
God fucking damn it. He just loses too right there. I know right now that it's either Tempest or it's Carrier. I'm not anywhere near fast enough here. God, imagine he just left these over the batteries to start with. God, this battery disgusts me. Like, why do you... This guy is the epitome of everything wrong with this fucking game. 2 batteries in the natural, 1 battery in the main to go fucking carriers. It's just like the most disgusting thing in the world. Into 2 Tempests. Ugh. Or cannon rushes? Yeah, I mean, no fucking kidding, dog. Of course you cannon rushes. Look at him. Just look at his face. Alright. Just look at him. Dunno. Oh, some GM. I don't know who this is. Hold on.
Huh? Big
Zerg. Barcode. Lol. Alright, we'll play BC.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
How was breakfast? I got like Tim's again.
Not enough minerals.
No, I didn't stream it.
Not enough minerals.
I haven't really wanted to in a little bit.
Ah! What's going on? Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? What's up?
I will starting tomorrow though. Eggs, salmon, blueberries. Getting close to the 5.1 shit, so.
SCV ready. What's going on?
What's the news, Lucidity?
SCV ready.
No, I haven't.
SCV
I don't know the news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
What? What's going on? You're the boss.
Command center.
That's the
upgrade.
news, huh? Well,
Big job, huh?
fucking hell, yeah.
Go. SCV ready. Got something for a meeting. What? Gangway. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. On the way. Let's do this. All right. Yes. Bad news. SCV ready. Holy. What's it? I'm listening.
Low ground third?
SCV ready. Agreed. Sir. What? You want something?
Uh-huh.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Got something. The recommend. On the way. Yes, indeed.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Like, he knows I'm gonna go in here.
What's it worth?
Oh man, is this Muta or Roach?
I'm listening. SCV scared me. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Certainly. Let's
Speed.
ready.
Start the Banshee. Even though I really...
Huh?
Actually, let's get
Not enough minerals.
this first and then do the Banshee.
Ready to raise some hell.
What is it? Nidus?
Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
it has to be.
SCV ready.
Some form of Nidus or something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Where's the...
Not enough minerals.
Are you this bit? Been waiting. What? Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Good job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here. It's go time. Time's away.
Not enough minerals.
Don't leave me hanging. Go get SCV ready. First round. Got a whole lot of love.
Unacceptable.
Well,
Mineral failure.
it's on.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Rather. SCV ready. Well. Yes, Commander.
Oh my god. Nice macro.
Well, go on. It's a... What is it? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Say the word. Just say... SCV ready. Big job, huh? That old really? You hail? By the... What's going? Armed and SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
I'm waiting on you. Light it up.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it? What's the SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on you. You got it. That's fine. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. By the Gangway coming through. Yeah. That's it. Hear me. Bad news. It's a trap. You want to be everyone.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. What's going on?
Ready for dust off.
What?
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Yes, Commander. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Go, go, go. SCV.
Upgrade complete.
This better be
I don't even have stem, dude.
Complete.
moving. Just want some.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere till 2-2, so I guess it's fine as long as he doesn't attack and doesn't realize I don't have stem.
Insufficient
Like, I'm not going
phosphate
anywhere.
gas.
I'm making a vacation home right here, boys.
I can't build here. Been waiting. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Ready.
Research complete. Insufficient rescue gas.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Oh yeah. Been waiting on
Ready for
you.
dust off.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go. Yes, Commander. Let's have a blast. You gonna give me orders? Coming through. Oh, by the numbers, boy. B-boy. Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Ready to roll out.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
No stem. I must just seem like the most patient guy in the world right now.
We are at maximum.
Let's have a blast. Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
This move's been waiting.
Imagine that fight if I hadn't forgotten stem, though. Like, how sick would that have been?
Who wants some? Orders?
Yeah, you'd be right. I actually should have, I think, probably won if I hadn't been impatient. I don't know. I don't know what Zerg this was trolling me here, but hold on. Whoever you were. Yeah, I think if we just wait. He's got 4K bank though. I can't believe I took like I don't know, I just didn't expect him to engage into this. This is literally the worst fight of all time. Like why would he ever oh my god, it's like no 2-2? No, like we literally don't lose. Yeah, this is the worst possible. Okay. I don't even want to mention this game ever again. He's 5,300. Let's see who this was. Yeah, this is like I should have won this. I wonder who this is. I don't know who Navy is. Or is that Larimbo? You think? I should have won that. So. Yeah, literally the worst. I think I don't lose that, actually. I think he just loses the game immediately. He loses 2 bases for sure. The ultras aren't gonna be enough. What do you think? What's my title? Oh, we have Nisho. Okay. I don't want to, but I think we have to macro.
Bad news. Go
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the ring.
Not enough minerals.
Really?
Not enough.
Yeah, I clicked it, but mine said it was whatever. I don't know, whatever. I tried to click that button, boys, like 3 times this morning.
Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on?
Additional supply depots.
It's day 66.
SCV ready.
Got
Not
it.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
TVP.
Ready. Huh? What's going on?
Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, I took that because I had like literally just been 5.1. Actually, I'd been like 5.2, like within 2 weeks of that.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it? SCV ready. You're the Reaper man. Geronimo! Oh, that's all? Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What? Got some. What? Got something for me to kill. Certainly, the Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. SCV ready. What? Got something for me.
It's the all caps.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Death from above.
Oh, my build's gonna be wrong now.
Complete. Additional supply depots
Ugh,
required.
that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Death from above.
SCV ready.
All right. Nothing I
Base
can't
is under
handle.
attack.
I'm listening.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? Ben, what's going on? Ah,
Channel's clear.
got something for me to kill.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
What's it worth?
What's up, Nico?
This ought to be good.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
What? You want something? Bandit. Go, go, go. Reaper man.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Where's the emergency?
Yup. Let's go. Go ahead. We're screwed. Death from above. Gangway. SCV ready.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
By the numbers. SCV ready.
This is like, this never does damage. The entire premise of this is just apply pressure and make an opening for this Raven to actually do damage.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Toxin. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Yeah, 90 rain vision pylon is sick.
Our SCVs are under
This better be good. It's about to get heavy.
insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I know what I fucking did, Kelsey.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
SCV ready. Let's have a
Not enough minerals.
Next to the gas. Always next to the gas, Chad. Why wouldn't I do it? I'm just bad.
It's go time. Bandit. In the rear.
This gas is a little
Not
late,
enough minerals.
but I mean, we're not gas starved, so I guess it's okay.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, it's on. By the numbers, boys.
Unacceptable landing zone. Research complete.
This better
Ready for
Who wants some? Kaboom, baby!
Add-on complete.
Huh? Gangway, coming through. Let's have a blast. I'm on it. Armed and ready. This better. You gonna get me armed and ready?
Upgrade complete.
It's go time.
Not
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
research complete.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Command center upgrade.
I'm on it. You gonna get me armed and ready. Ben, what's going on? Bad news.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. It's about to
Waiting on you.
You gonna get the fun stuff. Been waiting.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
State your
This
request.
better be good.
UpATree engaged. This
By the
vessel
numbers,
requires assistance.
It's go time.
Here we go.
This better be good. It's go time.
Power mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go.
Dude.
Not enough minerals.
Whatever.
Awaiting orders.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
This better be good.
Ready for
Go,
pickup?
go, go.
Order accepted.
Not enough energy.
He just gets the fourth. So sick.
Armed and ready. Been waiting.
Fourth should have gone down.
It's go time.
Yeah, you just can't win like this anymore.
Huh? Yo,
Close, but no cigar.
go ahead. Ghost report. Armed and SCV ready.
Can't wait.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Will do. What's going on?
This better be good.
Yeesh. Now,
Go on. It's go time.
solo opera.
Scanning battle ready for service.
Oh, it's on. Go, go. Scare me. Go time. Been waiting. Go. Give this sit right. So,
Ready.
come again. You sure about that? Out with it. Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Just
Give me this. So, you sure about that? Go. SCV ready. Why? Out with it. You scared me.
it's go time.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
Job confirmed.
Out with it. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are
Solo
Ready for
operative,
dust.
right?
Additional add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Go.
Your forces are under attack.
Solo.
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Something in the way.
Additional supply depots required.
Order accepted.
Not enough energy.
Job
energy.
Give me a cigarette.
Oh yeah, this is unwinnable. For me, like, this fight is unwinnable. In one piece.
Upgrade complete.
That's fine.
Your forces are SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Go time.
Come.
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? Just say. Don't. Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable command. We are at mineral field
Let's
depleted.
have a blast.
No, like just that fight. No, it's not winnable without Vikings. You can't
We are
kill
at
him.
maximum supply.
Can't wait.
SCV ready. Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Been waiting on
Vespine Geyser existed. Not enough minerals.
Go on. Who wants some? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Time for wait.
Mineral field depleted.
Don't leave me.
Talk to me.
Boom, baby. Got a.
You sure?
Just say we could use some help here. Get heavy.
Out with it.
Ready to play.
Not,
Armed and ready.
Coming.
not enough energy.
Oh, it's on.
Go.
Base is under command center upgrade.
He recalled from that? Why?
Time to waste them.
Coming.
He had the win.
Give me the
Mineral
cigarette.
field depleted.
Oh my god.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
Out with it. Solo.
No, no shot. He misclicked.
Go.
Oh, you gonna give me orders? I'm in a world of
We need 30 more supply. Like I can't.
boom, baby.
Again, like in one army, this is not doable. But you can already see he falls apart a bit when he has to do two things at once.
Solo. Go.
We just need more units.
Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Out with it.
Let's have a blast. By the time.
Coming. You. Come again. Out.
This better be good. You armed and ready. But who wants some? But armed.
Solo operative, right?
Unacceptable command. Our SCVs are under attack.
Dust off.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Get heavy.
Or he just builds fucking zealots, dude. And then just builds zealots and DTs in my. Oh, this is all. This matchup fucking sucks, dude. It's just fucking so fucking dumb, dude. The audacity for heaven to be like, could this be easier? Could this be any easier? Or how could we make this a little bit easier for us? Is there any way that I could have the zealots build themselves and go into my natural? Is it possible?
Not enough.
What do we think about that?
Come again.
Go ahead. Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Can I have an 8th version of fucking splash damage, please? Be great.
Base not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The first 5 I had didn't seem to kill you instantly enough. I don't know. Oh, you can still see my units? That's crazy.
Not enough mineral field depleted.
Then you gonna get
Not enough minerals.
some. This better be
Mineral field depleted.
big job, huh?
Not enough. Not enough.
SCV ready. Want some? By the numbers, boy.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
A lot of Redditors just want to give Protoss trophies. So, like, I don't fucking care what Redditors think.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I don't know. I fucking hate this matchup, dude. I sincerely wish it was deleted from the video game. It'd be so much better. If I just never had to play this fucking shit ever again. It's the worst. It's the fucking worst. It's the fucking worst, bro. It's actually just the worst. It's the worst. It sucks so bad in every fucking way imaginable. What's my DPI? 800. If you think I'm playing a macro game after that, you're fucking out of this world. This is a different Protoss. But is it different? They're all the fucking same.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You playing Protoss, Sasha?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Maybe some random? I'll just play Protoss to prove a point.
Ahead.
Everyone should play Protoss.
Additional supply depots
We
required.
should all do it.
Bad news.
It's the best.
Huh? Go ahead.
It's good. I made the mistake. See, for a second there, I forgot he wasn't max packs. Now I need to remember that he's max
Not
packs.
enough minerals.
And I need to stop not trying.
What's going on? Ready. In the rear with the.
Yeah, you have to pretend that every one of them is the best because you can watch Dolan lose to a 5.9k Protoss and then a 4.9k Protoss and it looks identical because it's all the fucking same.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So they're all max packs.
SCV ready.
Oh, the whole fucking game is cursed. What do you mean? But yes, I know ZBP is absolutely trash.
In the rear with.
But I know that, like, in this matchup, Sasha, I mean, you probably know, but in this matchup, it's been cursed forever late game. No one loves it, but you could always kill the Protoss or, like, do something early. Now you can't do anything early, and now it's fucking terrible, too. It's giga cursed.
Command
It's the
center
worst.
upgrade complete.
Game's just not fun.
What? Got something for me to kill? Fair enough. Agreed. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Fear the Reaper Man.
See Maru beat Zound PvP. Skill issue.
Add-on complete.
SCV with the gear.
That would be the most holy timeline. All the Terrans switch to Protoss and start demolishing them all PvP.
Additional supply.
And I would love to see the cope that comes out of that.
You scared me. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Huh? SCV ready.
There's no cope. I mean, you're just worse.
Not enough minerals.
Can't bitch about mirrors.
Base is under attack.
Even the Protosses can't complain.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. ETA.
Yeah.
Picking up or dropping off. Now what?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Ready to pick up? I heard that. In the pie. Bye bye bye.
God, if I lose that.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for action.
Orders? This better be good. By the numbers, boy. God, who wants? Been waiting on you. You gonna
The problem is people care about balance. When in reality, the matchups are just fucking absolutely shit to play. From the non-Protoss perspective. That's the actual fucking problem. We're so hard stuck in thinking about design from a balance perspective that it's just like. Also, I just totally threw this game. It's hilarious. Yeah, GG. Is this an evolution of last patch? No, the evolution here is that Protoss is actually really fucking good and really fun, but they have a hard time setting up. But now that they don't have a hard time setting up anymore because of Sentry and Energy Overcharge, you get to experience the late game as often as they'd like. And that late game is fucking terrible because they have actually 20,000 ways of not paying for the consequences of their actions. So it feels like absolute dog shit. And then the Disruptor is literally one of the worst design units in all of RTS history. It's not quite the worst. There are clearly worse, but it's up there in how shit and uninteractive it is.
Minerals.
It's very bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I kind of felt that way too, that they should have made it have no cooldown, but it should have given less energy in that case. Because then the Protoss could just never have Chrono, and that's like a pretty serious consequence. But like obviously you could never do that with the amount of energy it gives right now.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it would be cursed if it gave this amount of energy, but if it gave half the energy, it would be like
Not enough minerals.
you'd have way less shit.
Not
Yeah, but
enough
it would be so much harder to get into late game with that. Even half the energy? You think so? It would have to be like a 20th or a 10th or something, or Just gonna get rapid fired. Yeah, but the thing is that if you have no chrono, the Protoss is just behind all the time. Yeah, you would build net macro. Yeah, you build macro nexuses, but then you'd pay 400 minerals for it. Tearing out of position, hot pickup. Yeah, I wonder if there's a thing you can kill when they do a hot pickup. Cold fire. Do you think? You think when I lift my units up into medevacs, there's like a way to like stop me from leaving? I wonder. Do you think? You think there's something that the Protoss can fucking do?
Command center upgrade complete.
Do you think they could like kill the medevacs?
What's it worth?
Maybe you could catch one of the bunkers. Do you mean if you had some kind of ability where you could move from one place to another with your units very quickly, even let's say instantly? Do you think?
Not
Like
enough
if you were to be able to like blink your eyes and then they were like the units were somewhere else. What do you think about that?
Not enough
No?
minerals.
I don't know what I'd call that ability, but like
Enough minerals.
sick. I wonder if that's comparable to the idea that like your units are like literally in Timbuktu and completely out of position, and then they just turn purple and leave. They all become little mini Thanoses. Huh, I wonder if like okay, so let's think about Nidus. Like I wonder if there's like a way that I can like stop units coming out of Nidus from getting into my base. Is there a thing that I can do to get rid of that Nidus? Was there a way to stop the teleporting Zerg units? I'm not sure. I wonder if we could... I don't think we could kill... Can we kill the Nidus, I wonder? No. No, 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 no. Hot pickup from a Zerg perspective? Why would you complain about that from a Zerg perspective?
Additional supply depots required.
It's not even the conversation being had. The Zerg runs at like 5,000 kilometers an hour around the entire map. Spread your creep.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
By the who wants some?
Ready for done.
Go, go, go!
Why do I have a medevac?
This better be good. 10-4.
Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna give me your
Got something.
arm? You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient.
This better be
Cyclone receiving. I can.
Go ahead. You gonna get
Additional supply depots required.
what's that? This better be
Additional supply depots required.
Got it.
I don't know why I have a medevac.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
No, it's just that. But then, like, the way the Protoss works is just fucked. Because they literally exist in 2 places at once with Warping and Recall. Actually, even 3 places at once with Warping and Recall.
Combat.
It just allows them to be the most mobile fucking thing. It's so fucking stupid.
what's going on? Go, go, go!
Stay your
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, the matchup is just designed by idiots. I don't really know what else to say. Like, I think it's just bad. But it really, it was kind of hidden for a long time. Just because you could just not play it in TVP. But now it's becoming insane.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? I can't build here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Why would you want to just play PvP?
Brand new. Go ahead.
Oh, and then, yeah, it's like 4 places. Like, you can just rebuild your army instantly. The whole fucking thing, dude, is just cringe. Unadulterated cringe. The whole race.
Big job. In the rear with the SCV ready. This better be
Race engineering.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Scanning battlefield. Systems primed. Combat.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Thing is that in order for that to be possible, mech would have to be like way stronger, and then it would be insane versus Zerg, so it would just never happen.
Awaiting.
Base is under attack.
Command authority. Combat. Ready.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
I think I might still be fucked. Yeah. I have the medevacs too,
This vessel
Nice.
requires
and 2 more tanks, and 1,000 minerals. Sick. Can I? If you don't like it, leave me alone. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Ravi. Jesus Christ. It was an offer? No. Like, no. Okay? It's frustrating. I don't want your $500. I want to complain. All right. 5K, 4.5K. It's the fucking difference, dude.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough
I
minerals.
can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Yo, what's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yep. Ah! You scared me. Huh? It's your dime. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Of course I fucking declined.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Are you kidding me?
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Not even gonna lose. I won't be able to accomplish this task.
Job, huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
That's all. SCV ready. Let's do this. On the way. Agree. Yeah. Huh? I'm listening. Fear the reap. SCV ready. What's it worth? Done. Got. Fear the Reaper, man.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Got. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth? Ben? I'm listening. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Fear the
Add-on complete.
ready to race. SCV ready. Roger. I'm looking. Who wants SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Death from above. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, but he opened Nidus on my base, Kalesy. Come on, man. It was not a standard game, and you know it. It was a little bit more understandable that I was bad.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? SCV ready. What? You want something? Death. Got something for Ben? I'm listening.
Not very understandable, but a little bit more.
Let's do this. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Go ahead. Fear the Reaper.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our base is under attack.
SCV ready. All right.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
Death from above. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Yeah?
SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
That got something. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Death from a
Add-on.
yeah.
Yeah?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
What?
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
On the way. SCV ready.
Research.
This better be good.
That ain't alert. Coming. I'm going. Who wants some?
Right.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on gangway. Coming through. One piece of me, boy.
Mineral field depleted.
By the number. What's going on? You gonna
Ready for dust off.
gangway. Coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me orders? By the number.
Mineral field
Boy. Bad news. I can't build here.
Light.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
Loud.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting. Who wants some? Coming. You could have been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. You gonna get this better be good.
Now.
I've been waiting on you. This better.
Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's that? Coming through.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Been waiting on you. This better.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Coming. We could use some help. We could use some
Ready
help.
for dust off.
Not enough energy.
This
Mineral
better be
field base is under attack.
been waiting.
Not enough energy. SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
This move's been waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Attention!
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Need something on it.
You gonna give
How can we help?
TV ready?
As all hands to battle station. Full speed.
Talk to me. Waiting on you. Make an effort.
Go, go, go! We could use some help here. This better be good. We could
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Hey, boy.
Wait.
Been waiting. Armed and easy. This, you gonna give... Go, go, go! Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
I don't know. This guy just has like incredible macro. I just have a really hard time with him.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed. SCV ready. SCV
It was only 6 car, not 8.
Add-on.
ready to roll out.
Should I just do 1 Banshee?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
And 4 car.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional.
Ready for dust off.
No depots.
SCV
I got 141 blocked for like way too long.
ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, alright. Especially if I'm gonna play like this.
Mineral field depleted.
4 Banshee or 4 car, 1 Banshee, we'll try that. Yeah, alright. Oh, do you want to do 1 Banshee? Okay. Okay. Is Madison always after 5.1K? Yes. No, I changed it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No, no.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depot.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
So many Lingbane, dude. Can't believe he's maxed out already. Like, am I just missing the damage early? Is that why he's like so fucking juiced up right now? 77 drones.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Yeah, but it's not about the creep. The creep, it's not relevant here. What's relevant is just the amount of units he has. But like, yeah, I'm going greedy. Like, I'm going straight to Arax. I'm not doing damage. I should just cut the cars. I should just cut the cars or go cloak, so I can post more damage on the queens. We'll try that. I got you. So either we're going cloak or we're going 4 car. That's fair. True, true, true.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Jordan,
Not enough minerals.
go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news? What's... Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
going
Not
on?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Well, I can do more.
Roger.
I just think that between the BC variation and the Banshee variations, like, it's enough. Don't think I need fucking 9 ways to play the matchup.
Ben? Huh? SCV ready.
Don't think it's necessary.
What's going? Big job, huh?
Yeah, but then double gas versus Zerg, I need to learn both variations of that build, and I just don't feel like
Going on?
like it's a lot, but I could learn it.
Complete.
It's just like a whole different like path.
What's it got from him? SCV ready. Got it. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? I'm listening. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? What? You want something?
Add-on. Game resumed.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
in the rear.
Who wants?
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh?
Not enough.
Ready to roll out.
By the
Huh?
Ready for dust off.
and more. Been waiting.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
SCV.
command center upgrade complete.
Give up. Wait. What's going?
This better be good. Who wants? Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boy. You gonna get by the armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Looking, been waiting on you.
Liberation is at hand.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Ten.
Life,
Been waiting.
talk to me.
Armed. This better be good. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's our goal?
Want a piece?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Vespine geyser required.
Gateway, coming through.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, I mean, losing the Reaper was just the end of the game, I guess. Fair play.
Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, go ahead. What's going on? Huh?
What's up, Mavi?
Happy 2 years, Sal.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear, SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV. I can't build here.
Huh? I used to play Live all the time.
What's going on? In the rear, we.
Yeah, I just simplified it for this, because there are too many people who all in. Like every game with Roach.
Bad news.
Doesn't make any sense to play. So risky.
Command center upgrade complete.
The grid. Fear the reap.
Huh?
I mean, I can. You can play Liberator. Liberator's fine.
Nothing. I
Especially if you keep the Reaper alive and you see what's going on.
got something.
For sure.
Go ahead.
Death from a
SCV where?
Oh, that's all?
Something in the way. In the rear with the gear.
Has arrived. Yes, and
Bad news.
death from above.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
What's it worth? I'm the
What's going on? SCV ready.
what's it worth? Death from above.
Additional
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
All right. What you want?
SCV ready.
Got
What's going on?
what? You want something?
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. On the way. Been waiting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Want a piece of me where?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? SCV ready. By the...
better be good. I'm listening. Go ahead. I can't build here.
Scanning.
Been waiting.
Wait.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Engineering at
Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
ready.
Good job, huh? What's SCV ready? I can't build here. Gangway, coming through.
State engineer.
What? You want SCV ready?
Scanning.
Go ahead. Bad news? Ready to roll out.
Raven online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Stay ready.
Death from above. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Scanning.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Sure thing.
Engineer. Command.
Gangway, coming through. In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
Not enough minerals.
What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
Awaiting orders.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fueled up. We could use some help here.
This vessel will comply.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here. This better be good. By the
Add-on.
numbers, boys. Ready. Let's go. SCV ready. What's up? SCV ready. Kaboom, baby!
Command. Right away.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready.
Mineral
Go,
field
go, go!
depleted.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Ready for dust
That's
off.
cheeky.
Research. Add-on complete.
Go.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral unacceptable landing zone.
Gangway, coming through. Go ahead.
It's about to get heavy. Let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some? Let's have a blast.
Add-on complete.
It's about.
Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Ready for service.
Gangway, coming through.
Scangineering.
You gonna give me orders?
Command. Await state.
Ready for dust off.
Command.
Oh, it's on.
Awaiting. State your request. State your
We
request.
could use some help. Go time.
Job confirmed. Awaiting scanning battle.
By the. Ah! You scared me.
Engine. Command.
It's about to get heavy. I feel you. We could use some help here.
Line. Engine ready. Scanning battlefield.
Bad news?
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
This.
Upgrade.
Immediate.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Oh, it's on.
Huh? I can't build here.
Command authority.
I didn't have disable, dude. I didn't have fucking. I mean, I should never have lost this. I researched it and finished like right now. Amazing.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering.
How? What a fucking throw. Yeah, this is gonna be a big MMR loss.
Command center.
I mean, yeah, I should never have lost. Nothing to even look at. Just didn't realize disable wasn't done. Boom.
Huh?
What are you struggling with, Deffy? Motivation to play or what?
SCV ready. It's your big
Not
job.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's
You sleeping okay? Makes a big difference.
yeah? In the rear with the
Additional supply
You
depots.
scared me.
Also, are you in Discord when you're playing?
Huh?
Probably want to stop that.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready. I'm going. SCV ready.
Why? How did you even find that video anyway? I mean,
Steam gas.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man, big job, huh? What? Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
You might be the only person to watch it more than once, Juan.
The Grim Reaper has
Congratulations, dog.
Yo, SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. I feel you.
I'm listening.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got some. What? You want something?
SCV ready.
Oh, yeah. I'm listening.
Bet.
What's it worth?
What's going on?
Death from above.
SCV ready.
Certainly. Nothing.
Ah! You scared me.
It is on YouTube. It's on Neuro's channel.
Add on.
You can find it. It's still there.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I basically did that for him.
Fair enough.
Big. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
What?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
All right. Death from above.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yep, SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, no, I've played him a bunch. He's a huge fan of Spire play.
We ready here.
Huh? What? You want?
SCV ready.
Fair enough.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Additional supply depot.
Really should dodge that Overlord.
What? You? I'm listening. Done. Got. Death.
Armed and been. You can. Ready to raise some hell.
Who was? Been waiting on you.
Huh?
Add on.
Ready for pickup?
The irony.
Go ahead. Ben.
Been waiting on you. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Was the Spire down? Oh, he didn't even have the Spire yet. Same guy, yeah. Yeah, you have to gut check this guy because otherwise he just goes Spire and he's just really annoying. Give me 1 second. W gang. That's very kind of you. Alright, what's the catch? There's always a catch with you fuckers. Do you? My fat ass, huh? Goddamn. Oh, Hup's doing this Hup Cup and he didn't tell me. Of course he didn't tell me. Why would he tell me? Alright, how about we just replace Hup Cup with another Monday Night Cup? What do we think, chat? We do the Stego. What are our thoughts on this? I contemplated switching it out with the big brain bouts we just did, but I feel like that's not quite in the right. It's not quite right. It's not reasonable for expect. He did notify me before, Revy. Yeah, you know what? Can we put this to a vote? Yes. Okay, here. I'm putting it to a poll. Do a show match? It's not for playing, it's for casting. Well, yeah, it would have been for this. Nah, forget it. I don't want to, if he doesn't, I don't want to cause him any problems either. So I'd just rather. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll go do the Monday Night Cup. I don't know who I have to message for that. But we'll play in it and then we'll cast the end. $100 an hour? What the fuck? What does he fucking tell you, man? Like build probes. That's $100. Arog fires Terran. Nice. Oh fuck. I hate that about that. I get it though. I'm just glad it automatically activates. You know, I can't even complain. I can complain, but like.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, no. I remember Idra used to charge what, like $300 an hour or something, and it was like the idea behind it was just that he didn't want to coach, but like if he set the price super fucking high like that.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Who won? Okay.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'll swap it then.
In the rear.
We voted. We'll do the evening cup. I don't have to fucking no more fucking around, you know. Just do it. And
In the rear with the geek. Huh? Big job.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead. Huh? Bad news.
Idra used to get like so many viewers, like an insane amount.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yeah. SCV ready.
What? You
In the rear.
death from above.
Yeah, we're just gonna take the gamble. He used to get like 20K plus, and that was like top. Like the entire EG squad was basically the front page of Twitch for a long time.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Death from above.
In the rear with big
Not
job.
enough minerals.
Roger.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Death from. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Protoss micro chat.
Not enough minerals.
Got something.
And he's going 3 Reaper to Alien,
Is that it?
and he fucking sacks them.
Death.
Go, go, go.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's okay, I'm still gonna lose because his macro's definitely gonna be better. Actually, you know, maybe I won't lose. Maybe we'll win for once, huh? How'd that sound?
SCV ready.
Got it. Show.
It's a little bit of confidence.
Cyclone Rus. Comms open.
This better.
Channels clear, boss.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, indeed. Certainly.
Idra was like the nicest dude. I met him
Required.
at the anniversary event.
Insufficient.
But like,
Vespene
I think
gas.
even by his own admission, StarCraft 2 brought out the absolute fucking worst in him.
Let's go.
This is fucking third timing. What the shit? What have you cut to do
Additional
this?
supply
State.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Considering how jacked he was, he's not many Ardozes. I'll tell you that.
Awaiting orders.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Scanning. Ready for service. Under.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Order engineering at comms open.
Piece of me, boy.
Awaiting orders. Stay scan combat. Awaiting.
Should really scan ahead, but
Bad news?
Awaiting orders. Ready. Engine. Combat. Engineer. Combat. Ready
SCV ready.
Stay your.
Go ahead.
Awaiting back.
Can't build it, hear me.
Vessel requires assistance. Stay your. Awaiting ready. Combat. Combat.
In the rear.
Been waiting on you. You gonna get big jump gangway coming through. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
By the fight or flight.
Huh? I can't build here. Bad news?
Ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
No. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Want some? Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through. Armed and ready.
In the rear with the gear.
Made for
SCV
battle.
ready.
You ready for
SCV
war?
ready.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust-off.
Ready to roll out.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete. Not enough. Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
piss off. Go easy. Six 3 Protoss. How many games of Terran has he played? Not that many. Woke addict. Nice. He's Gabe's new nemesis. Yeah, he plays the better pieces. W gang. Of course. He's Highest MMR Protoss operates. That's not true. Kevin's got higher MMR than that, right? Look at the fucking Boyan with still 4 and 5 as a Zerk. Oh my god, he's never breaking out of this fucking rut, dude. You can't. Oh god. It's so funny. But Kevin is higher though, right? He's like 5'3", 5'4"? With Terran or something like that? He's gotta have the highest. I don't know which Protoss unironically has the highest Protoss offer or Terran offers or Zerg offers. He's only 5'2" now? What's max specs is Terran? 5'9"? Okay. Yeah, but Max X is fucking he's a beast. He'd be a good Terran even if he played Terran. You can't. I would never take that away from him.
Not enough minerals.
He's just good at the game.
Not enough minerals.
It was a great joke though. Yeah. Sasha's cooking today in the kitchen with our oil. That's so fucking true. It's so true. Clem is the highest offerings. It's so fucking sad, dog. The worst part is I just don't get to see him play. Of course he is, dude. The worst part is that I just don't get to see him play TVT anymore. That's the worst part.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Reaper has arrived. Yeah. Let's go. Got some big. What's it worth? Yeah. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill. What? You want something? Oh, you definitely. What's it worth? Be good. What's it worth? Nothing. Yeah. What's numbers? Huh? Got something for Got something for me to Sure. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? What's going on? What's up?
Not enough minerals.
How many fucking drones is he? I guess he's just building lings. Yeah. I need to check the natural immediately. I guess against him we just SCV scout every game. Because the SCV pull only works if you see it early, I think. It's fair play. No surprise the cannon rusher does proxy hatch. Not a shock in the slightest, to be honest. I think it's just worth checking the natural. Like with just the SCV immediately. Even if I'm not going to go take it. Oh man. Oh, let me switch that out with the hub cup thing. Yeah. Forget that. No, no, no. Buena and macros as well. No, no. Do. Okay. Oh, they have apparently a gentleman's agreement to always cannon rush. Yeah, I played in wings,
SCV ready.
but I was shit.
Bad news. Ah, you scared?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's big job? Ready. Sure thing. Huh? Bad news. In the rear. What's in the rear with the gear?
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
We were terrible. I mean, everyone was bad. Even the good players were bad.
Big job. SCV ready. You scared me.
How bad? I mean, I made Master League
Yeah.
by the end. Like, after a year?
Huh? SCV ready.
No, I picked it up 2 months after. And I, like, didn't really take it too seriously. I, like, started to get more serious with it when I was in, like, Platinum.
You scared me. Ready.
And by more serious, I just mean that I started playing more than, like, 3 games a day.
Yep. Go ahead. Ben. Huh? What's going? Big job, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Big job, huh? In the way.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill. Oh,
But yeah, it wasn't very good.
SCV ready.
what's it?
Going.
Death from above.
What's going on?
But, like, specifically looking back now, like, on what it... on, like, the kind of optimizations that I do now compared to then,
Acquired.
and, like, my playing speed and everything now, I was actually fucking
Our
terrible.
SCVs are under attack.
Been waiting.
Like, even by the standards of the day,
Fear them. You gonna
I was
give
just
me
fucking bad.
bad news? Armed and ready.
Got something for me to kill. I'm listening. Agreed. That's
Add-on complete.
what's it?
SCV ready.
Death from above. Yes, indeed.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't handle.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Command center insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some? What's going on? SCV ready.
I absolutely love playing against
Not enough
random.
minerals.
This is great. It's like practically a throwaway game.
Been waiting.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
SCV
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
By the who wants?
SCV ready.
Who wants?
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. In the rear.
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast. This better been waiting. Got a hole.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! Orders received. You gonna
Additional
give me
supply
orders?
depots required. Not enough minerals.
Oh, you got it. It's on.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Life flight.
Baby! Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Acknowledged.
But, huh? Who wants some? It's a
Not enough minerals.
say the
Not enough minerals.
I thought it would have been funny.
want a piece of me, boy.
It's okay though. Doesn't matter.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming through.
Insufficient.
Go, go, go! Been waiting on you.
Talk to me.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Now what? Life flight.
Use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here. You gonna
Mineral
give me
field
orders?
depleted.
This better be. Let's have a blast.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't. We could use some help. Boom, baby.
Where's the emergency?
Been waiting on you. This better be good. Ah! You scared?
Get me out of this mess.
Who wants some? This better be good. By the numbers, boy.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Something in the way.
Well, picking up. Now. Wait. Ready.
Piece of evil. Been waiting. This better be good. By the
one.
Add-on complete. Mineral field completed.
By the numbers, boy.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Get the minus 76? Hey, is this actually bingo? Well, we weren't supposed to win, but we did. What did he say? Nothing. I DM'd him a dot to keep an eye on the little fucker. GG. He replied with a dot. Fair play. XD. Of course. No. I'm just gonna ladder and then whenever Thermie's ready, I'm gonna do that. And then Warcraft 2.
Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna take a Brood War first. Just because I'm more interested in that.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Huh? SCV
Warcraft ladder is way more fun than Brood War. Yeah, probably.
Go ahead. What's
Just not
going
very
on?
interested in it yet. However, I probably will.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, butter my biscuits.
I don't know what the next thing to do is.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have zero desire to play FPSs on stream.
SCV ready.
Zero. Negative. Just don't. I can't really interact with the chat as much. It's not about sucking. I'm perfectly happy being bad at stuff. I think the journey to get good at stuff is fun. But with FPS specifically, I get very distracted. Like, by distracted, I mean, I can't really... I get very, like, focused, and I just can't really, like, read chat at all, and that would make for a bad stream, so I have no desire to take it up. Yeah, I like CS, but even then, like, the boys play it all the time, but I just don't.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I think I will play a bit when I take my break, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
Got something. Huh? What's it worth? SCV ready. There's something in the way. Fear the Reaper, man. On the way. Let's SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing I get.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Yeah, I bought like a one skin I liked for everything, basically. Well, for the guns I really liked, and then I just stopped. Like I bought an op redline. Dude, my op redline is appreciated like crazy in value.
Add-on.
I just won't ever get rid of it. Until I no longer ever want to play Counter-Strike again. And I'll probably clear them all out.
SCV ready. Bad news.
I think skins are fine. Like, they look sick and they support the devs, and
SCV ready.
no problem with it.
What's going on?
The whole ecosystem and the gambling and shit, that's a problem. This isn't even the all-in version. Or like the pressure version. God, that's so sad.
Better be good.
SCV ready.
Okay.
I've been waiting on. By the number.
What, an SC?
Command center
Yeah.
upgrade complete.
Well, now I have to because I don't have the money.
To me, boy.
We've gone over this. Like, I'm okay with delaying it if I'm only going to get the second siege tank.
SCV ready.
Because that makes a lot of sense.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But in this case, we just lost
Not
all our
enough
RCVs. So.
minerals.
State your
Going. SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot.
SCV ready.
It's the problem when you suffer losses, like you just, your brain thinks you're just going to have supply forever.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Raven online. Engineer scanning ready.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Combat. Stay combat.
Comms open.
Await me.
SCV ready.
Scanning.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Job confirmed.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
State your request. Order accepted. Scanning.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Engineering at your
Add-on complete. Complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
combat. State your
Oh my god, I don't have it! No!
Mineral field depleted.
Why?
Armed and ready. Ready to go. Go, go, go. Ready to plunder. Go ahead. SCV ready. Gangway.
Not enough energy.
Who wants some? This better be.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Go ahead. Want a piece of me, boy?
It's okay, he hates his units and his game, so. Apparently.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead. SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. You ready? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Seriously, though.
Go, go. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Wow, 4th on location as well.
Research.
Greedy boy, just like me.
I can't build here. Bad news.
Shit.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not
I mean,
enough
we're in dire straits, okay? Like, I'm not gonna pretend.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Want a piece
minerals.
of me, boy? What's going on?
ETS.
Not
SCV ready. This better be good.
Where's the emergency?
add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Been
Ready. Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Go, go, go! Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. Armed and ready. You gonna give me
Ready for dust
You
off.
hear me? SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Been waiting
Add-on.
on
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Huh? By the numbers.
Dude, did I seriously not have a scan at all?
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. What's going on? Go ahead. I can't build here. Give him. What? Been waiting on you. This better. By the numbers. Coming through. Sure. Piece of me.
Somebody, get me out of
That's right.
Not enough energy.
You gonna give
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not base.
Oh, that's a problem.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
This better
He's still winning. Don't be fooled.
What's that? Me, boy.
Yeah, something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
No scan.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Keep your shirt on. Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Go ahead, something in the way.
I feel you.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. You got it. You gonna give me by the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Who wants?
And he has 3-3 and I don't.
Roger that. This been waiting on you. Been waiting. Who
Mineral
wants some?
field. Not enough energy.
In the rear.
This better be good.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
Big job. Ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Who wants? This been waiting on you.
Talk to me.
Not enough.
Go, go, go!
Now what? Heading up.
Not enough energy. Command center. Rescue geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Gotta go a little bit higher.
Field depleted.
Yeah. There's no way. Ah. Hey, he's 5-1. Wow. Anton again. This is Protoss.
Huh? Big.
You hope I never get 5-1. Why would you say something like that?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Ah.
What's going on?
Hey, it's not like I'm gonna quit streaming, dude.
Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Over gear.
Not enough minerals.
I kind of respect it and appreciate it.
Job, SCV ready. Yo. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Huh? In the rear with
Insufficient
the
Vespene
gear.
gas.
What's go ahead? Big jump. Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Well, got something.
Big
Not
job.
enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Scared me.
Fear the Reaper, man.
I want to go home, man.
Here.
Not enough.
At some point in my life.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
What? You want something? Got
Not enough minerals.
what's death from above?
SCV ready.
Let's do got
Add-on
something for me to
complete.
kill. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Death from above. Done. What?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got something. What's it? Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready.
Oh, that's all?
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On the way. Fear the... What?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Understood.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What got something for me to
SCV ready.
kill?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depot. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear. By the...
Additional. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Heading out.
What do you do? Hide a base?
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not add-on complete.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Gangway.
SCV
Commencing.
Picking up. Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Research.
It's about to get heavy.
Mistaken.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Let's have a blast.
Okay.
Go ahead. Something else.
Not enough.
SCV.
I don't like it.
Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough research. Not enough minerals.
It's the build's kind of fucked too. I made mistakes here.
SCV ready.
Immediate.
By the... It's about to get heavy. Been waiting on.
Okay.
Huh?
Mistaken.
Not enough minerals.
Scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Understood. Right away.
Who wants some?
Okay. Stay.
By the...
Where's
This
the
better be
emergency?
good.
Let's go.
Interesting forge.
In the rear.
Scan.
Big jump. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Give us your...
Life flights here. Confirm. Wait.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
I'm short like 20 supply right now.
Not enough
About to
minerals.
get heavy. By the numbers. Go time.
Now what?
Add-on.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. Ready to plunder. Who wants?
Wait.
Command. Order acknowledged.
Been waiting. Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some? By the numbers,
Additional.
boys.
Not
Go, go, go. I can't build here. Who wants some? Baby.
Scan code.
You gonna give me your...
Ready.
additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy.
By the numbers.
Stay.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who
Our
wants some?
SCVs are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, armed and ready. In the rear, anything here. This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go!
Well, hallelujah.
ready.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Now what? Take an effort.
You can use some help here.
Underway. Immediately.
By the number. You gonna give me orders? Ready. What's been waiting on you? Want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. I can't build here. SCV ready.
This vessel requires assistance.
SCV ready. Roger that. By the... Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Oh, you already canceled it.
You gonna give me orders? That's fine. Show. Huh? Go, go, go! Go ahead. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Orders received. By the number. Who wants? This better be good. Been waiting. Been waiting on you.
field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Go, go, go!
Go. Give me the sit rep. Big job. Go with it. Ready to plunder.
Armed and ready. Oh, it's on.
You sure about that? Roger. Out with it.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
You sure about?
Kaboom, baby! Ah! Oh,
Come again.
it's on.
Copy that. Go. Out. Give me solo operative, right?
Sure thing. Have a blast. Who wants some?
You sure about that?
Unacceptable. Add-on.
Kaboom! Go, go, go!
Unacceptable. Add-on. We are at
You wanna be
It's getting too hot. Come again. You sure about that? Give me the sit rep. Out. Solo operative, right?
command base is under attack.
Big job. Solo operative.
Not enough minerals.
You wanna be some
Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to win?
Solo operative, right? Solo operative.
Field defeated.
Come on. Give me this.
go, go, go!
You sure about that? Solo operative. Out with it.
He's just gonna recall when he eventually gets caught in this fucking surround.
With it. Huh? Ready to plunder.
We could use some help here.
Deploy. Solo. Yes.
Ready. This
Give me the sit rep.
Get heavy.
Roger. Come again. Out with it.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
At least he's slow.
Gangway coming through. Oh,
SCV ready. What's going on? Solo.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Go. SCV ready. Out with it. You show me. Ready. Come again. Out with it. Nothing to it. Yeah. Huh?
Research complete.
SCV ready. Give me this. Now, bandit.
this
Come again. So. Out with it. Copy that. Come again.
Not enough minerals.
You should. Give me the sit. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
gangway coming through. Kaboom, baby!
Come again.
completed.
Kaboom! Who wants some? Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Come again. Give me this.
Mineral field.
What's there to tilt about,
Not
bro?
enough minerals.
What are you supposed to do?
Go ahead. Give me the sit rep.
This guy managed to do all this and lose everywhere and still get fucking 3-1. He has 3-1-3 right now, or as his upgrades. Take the worst fucking fights imaginable, dude. Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't fucking matter, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter at all. It's probably the same Protoss mining. Could have been. There's no difference. Sick.
What's going, man?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ben? Bad news? Bad news? What's going on? Ah, big
Not
job,
enough
huh?
minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Go. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I mean, they probably just all play PvP too much, for you want me to be honest.
Insufficient.
Like,
not
Gabo
enough
probably plays
minerals.
like 70-80% PvP.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not insufficient Vespine gas.
Death from a... The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, and... Fear the Reaper, man. Let's do this. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. What, you want something? I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. It's on now. Death from above. What's it worth? Yes, death. I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing what's dick? What got something for me to kill?
Command center upgrade.
All right. Death from what's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. What? Got something? Fear them. What's it worth? Got something for me.
Nice, good defense. I think I threw a bit, but
Fear them. The Grim.
yeah. The Hellions were too. I actually got too greedy. I shouldn't have chased. Okay. Discord? Sure. Give me a sec. Okay. Come on. Yo,
How's it going?
it's going okay.
All right. I was coaching at Pearls, but I was watching on your second monitor. The last TVP a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
You need to learn something. Like it's very important. So give me that replay, please.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Like you're losing a lot of fights because you don't know how to micro, basically.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
It was amygdala, yeah?
What's the one before the Reaper thing you just had?
Oh yeah, the Anton guy, I think.
I'm toxic. Alright.
Fucking toxic, bro. Okay, it's in there.
Yeah. StarCraft, right?
Yeah.
So replay.
You get my.
I'm surprised. Yeah.
And
Sure.
we're just. Are we
Oh
watching?
wait,
Are
wait,
we
wait.
watching your stream or what?
This is the TVT. I think you sent the wrong one.
No, it's TVP. Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
I
you sent me
swear
the
I
correct
dragged the
one.
right one. Did I drag Ultra Love?
Yep.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm fucking brain dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it's me. I'm dumb.
It's okay. Many people is on.
Yeah, let me know if
Alright.
let me
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna share.
Yeah. Okay. Are we
So I
are we
didn't watch
watching
your.
yours or are we watching?
Yeah, mine.
Okay, sure.
I didn't watch the early game, so I don't really care about that. But when I saw you fighting like here, I thought you micro terrible.
Okay, sure.
So I'm just trying to tell you, teach you a trick because you're losing too many free units.
Yeah.
Whatever, helping you there. Yeah, good. Okay. Twilight, Twilight. You're doing the claim thing, right?
Yeah. I fucked this up a little bit, but it wasn't not by much.
Yeah, it's about yeah, nice. Good. Yeah, keeping the Reapers alive. You see, you have so much map presence.
Yeah.
Fuck is it? How he knew what?
I didn't know what the
Whatever.
fuck he was doing. I got so confused.
You saw the Nexus and you have pressure here, so it's okay. Okay, you push, blah blah blah. Raven, good. I recommend you to do this with the Raven when you're doing something else. Or like if you're gonna about
Yeah.
to when you're about to
Wait
push.
till there's something. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to push with these Marines as well. This army is nothing.
Yeah.
So you need to push with all the if you're gonna leave the tanks, that's fine. but you need to-
It's not even a real push. I'm just fucking
I know.
dicking around trying to do
That's fine.
something. But this is the real
Okay.
one here.
That is good. Okay. Whatever, good.
That 141 block is so fucking bad.
Oh,
Oh,
this is good. You're not you're playing so nowadays TVP if you deny the 4 base, this long is good. Or if you cancel it right now. I didn't see it, this is good. This is an overplay. Okay, you went back, that's good.
yeah. I saw the army move, and then I just fucking
So yeah, you're very good situation. Like supply wise, you're good. Seems like you forgot armor, maybe. Yeah, you forgot armor. Okay, whatever. So here's what I wanted to start. First and foremost, you go. This is good. But you use aim moving. You notice? You aim moving?
yeah.
But you're not supposed to aim move like this. You're supposed like right now you attack. Okay, wait. You attack. You're gonna attack. The first thing you need to do right here is click the Marines and click them back. Because that's what does DPS and it doesn't that like you want the Marauders to attack for the colossal shot. But if the Marines like this, it's much easier to lose your DPS. So a lot of the shots are going on the Marines. Like little by little you lose your DPS. And that causes that you have to stir step. You don't want to stir step that much. The stir step is like at the end of the fight. So like if he doesn't have like AoE. Because you lose DPS when you stir step, you know?
Yeah.
You don't notice it, but you like look. Let's say you stir step, all this shit is not attacking. But see, all these things is not attacking.
Yeah. So I need the
Which is
okay.
bad. So it's very important that before you fight, you always pull your Marines back. Literally, that's the first thing you should be doing. So right now, for example, you should be clicking here and there back. Because you just want to do like a concave. You have a concave. You want to go into it with the Marines in the back, and now that's how you trip properly. Not like this. You're just not shooting, basically. So you have more army, but you're just not shooting. And you keep losing a lot of stuff, and you keep steaming, and you keep losing HP, and that's why you lost this game. Because you were doing great before that. So just get in the habit of doing literally like, let's say I want to fight right now. I know it's like not real. It's like I'm you. Like this, you know? Like before you fight, like this, and use the Marauders going in front because this is what tanks. This is what kills. This tanks kills.
Got it.
No, you don't want to stir step because when you stir step, you just have like all this shit not shooting. So
he's basically just fighting half the army.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. But yeah, you need to get into the habit of doing this because it's gonna fuck up a lot of your fights if you don't do this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, can you go back in and look at the end of that game? Because I split my army into two pieces, and
Oh,
I
sure.
feel like, but I think his upgrades got too good.
Yeah, that
He got to
adds up.
3-1-3,
You forgot
and
army.
I was like, yeah, and I was like, I was at 1-1, but then I need to eventually get the armory.
Well, if you forget armor, you don't get to 2 in time, so it's like
Yeah,
very
yeah.
bad. If you forget armor, you need to do 2-1. Like you just need to, because just bad to not have like 2-1 against 3-1. It's like too much of a gap.
Sure.
Very low. I mean, but you were doing great before that. Everything before that was good. Like the cancel on the floor, the movement was good, the harass was good. So yeah, you just needed to fight properly there and you win. Because his economy didn't. I don't know if you noticed, his economy was not like crazy because you did everything well before that.
Yeah.
So you did everything well before that, except the fight, which sucks because the pros didn't do shit. They still won, but it is what it is. You know?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, like I have no complaints about anything else at this point. Like, everything's good. Like, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. You know?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. So your question is like the end game why you lost, even though you split your army, right?
Yeah. Just like if there's something I'm missing aside from upgrades, or if I'm just like past this, because obviously I was already in the mindset of trying to get to this phase because I was trying to work on this specifically, where we split the army and we just attack on two sides.
Well, your fort is late, but for once, which is okay. It's bad.
Yeah, and I take the wrong one. I should have taken the gold base or
Yeah.
the top side.
Yeah, maybe. Probably. Yeah, you get the second armory, go to 1. Again, you have too many tacklers.
Wait, did I do 4 again? Fuck me.
I think so.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't have
see?
been, but yeah, I guess I did. That sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's actually really bad.
That cuts a lot of your TPS. Okay, this is good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. You run the CVs. Your second start is a little bit late. You go here, which is good. Nice. Okay. Here you should already have the CVs like
Already
ready
pre-pulled.
to repair.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Now you lost all your CVs, and even though you killed the base, it's not great because he still has this one, and you lost this and this. So I mean,
Yeah.
his move here with the first was good. Maybe he should have come back a little bit earlier. Like I don't know if that's even possible. I pay attention. Like right now, like there's no reason to attack this. You should be already like coming back as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
Because then maybe he cannot kill this base like this. Because if you're back with this, you can stall a little bit with EMPs and repair, and this kills everything, and then you probably win the game, or at least it's a better position. But once you lost, this is GG. You know. Even though your army is still huge, your upgrades are too tough. Like,
Too bad to actually do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you like Marines.
Yeah. No DPS. And like the army he has at the end it's like really obvious. Actually.
I know
Yeah,
you
no
just
fucking
don't do damage.
DPS.
Like
Okay.
0 damage. Bro. It's like you almost like healing him, you know? All right. Yeah. It was not bad. You need to every time before you fight a Protoss, pull the Marines back. That's like normally what your homework. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
All
Adios.
right. Yeah, it's Fullmetal Alchemist ending. Or intro? Yeah, it's useful. Actually. Yeah, the Protoss just gets to sit there while you have to fucking do 9 things to set up every fight. Based. But that's actually helpful. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, the control click is huge. Because he's right, I'm just not fighting with my units. So the fights are going poorly. Even when we have advantage. Like, we were up like 30 fucking supply because we're just way better than that guy. Way better macro. And then we just die because the fight's so bad. That's like, that's an instance like if your micro is like actually not good or you're actually not playing well, that you actually lose, even though you have way more shit.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
All right.
SCV ready. In the rear with the...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep, big job, huh? SCV ready.
Thank you for the resub, Nimrod, by the way. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to learn.
Yep.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bad streamer, dude.
Not enough minerals.
I should be caught up to the list Monday.
SCV ready.
But yeah, I don't like. But then that's why we're kind of just grinding a little bit of games today. Not worrying too much about theory. I'm also feeling like fucking shit today. You can hear it in my voice. Actually, I can hear it in the fucking mic. It's gonna be an early night, 100%. I cannot get sick. Yeah, so I'm caught up aside from 500 games. Yeah. No, I'll be done 500 games before 5.1.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
But yes, you're correct. And I still have push-ups to do, and I still have like a bunch of challenges. Like a bunch of those things I'm gonna do while we do 5.1.
Death from above. What's got something?
But like, yeah, if I had to cheese 100 games in a row in a day, like I could absolutely get out. So it's not like I'm super concerned. On Monday, it's just gonna be StarCraft stuff. And then the Warcraft 3 thing should get done. Like, if I have to do it.
Not enough minerals.
Also, my back's fucked now, so the push-ups are going to be a lot harder. I might have to trade out for bodyweight squats or something, because,
What's going on?
Not enough.
like, my back's fucked.
What's it worth?
And I would rather just not die.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
You guys make me, I will, but...
In the rear with the... Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
what's the logistics? The logistics are, I'm an idiot. And my wife lives with it. That's the logistics.
Got it. Yeah. What's it worth? What?
Additional supply depots.
Those are the fucking logistics, and I have too much integrity to scam you fuckers out of anything. Even though I think everyone would understand if I did, but I will not.
Big job, huh? I'm listening. Got something for a meeting. SCV ready. This better be good. Death from above.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Why do I have this unit? No, fuck you. I don't want it.
SCV ready.
We'll just have a Raven be really late.
Armed and ready.
At least I remembered this, though. For once.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
I don't know. I'm getting caught up between TVP and this.
Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead. SCV ready. You can be once. Been waiting for this thing. Oh yeah. Armed and ready. Want some?
Your request. Ready.
Been waiting. Armed and been waiting.
Depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Combat. Engineering and scanning battle.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, you probably just crossed right over the center.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Nice build by him. I like it.
State.
If his macro was good behind it, he's good. It's good.
Additional supply depots required.
Mine wouldn't be.
Go, go, go.
Is it a struggle kind of day? Oh,
Engine ready.
it's rough out there.
Scanning. Combat.
Ready to roll out. Been waiting already. You want a piece?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Ready. Waiting.
Research complete.
Bad news ready.
Combat. State your request.
Under attack.
Ready. Scanning battle.
Oh, he got it.
By the number.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Scanning battle. Engineering. Wait. Wait.
What's going on? SCV ready. Who wants some?
Please repair that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah, dude.
Up, ready to go.
Scanning battle.
This better be good. Load up.
Engineering. Wait.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Armed and ready.
Good macro by him.
State your request.
Add-on.
Yeah, he's in a good spot even with the losses.
Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
Scanning battle real condition.
Ready, but
I can't build.
This push doesn't make any sense. Actually,
SCV ready.
I'm just gonna turn around.
This better.
toxic.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Combat.
Fueled up. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Who wants some?
Lose the Raven's a good one.
SCV ready.
Ready. State.
This better be good. SCV
Research complete.
gateway. SCV ready.
Almost.
Combat.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Where? Waiting on you.
Wait.
You want a piece of me, boy?
State your
SCV
request.
ready. Gateway. Coming through. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Combat.
Mineral
Ready.
field.
Go, go, go.
Command
Mineral
authority
field depleted.
registered.
What's going on? We could use some help. This better be good.
field depleted.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Combat.
Not enough energy.
Engine.
This better be good.
Following.
You gonna give me
Ready for pickup? Confirm.
Scanning.
Not enough. Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Ready. State your.
armed and ready. You gonna speak? This better be good. Yes, sir. Been waiting on you.
Ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gangway.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Did they just not?
Not enough energy.
Okay.
Not enough energy.
Wow. What did I call that? As soon as the scan ended. Now let's watch us throw this. Ready? Like a stallion.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Ready.
Dude, why are you sieged again?
By the numbers.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Aye,
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Let's go. In the rear. Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
There's no way it's not
Mineral
here.
field depleted.
SCV ready.
This better be
SCV
good.
ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
You want a piece? We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
Ready
Oh,
for dust off.
can't say I agree with this.
Ready for dust off.
Never mind. I apparently would agree with this. Nice. Good patience. You waited for that?
Not enough minerals.
By the number. Armed.
It was the only place left.
Give me.
Ready for dust.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? Coming through. This better be waiting. This better be fixed. This better be waiting on here. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Boy.
Not enough energy.
This better. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting. Been waiting.
Not mineral field. Not enough energy.
Talk to me.
By the this better be. This better be good. Good job.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead.
I've been waiting on you.
Reporting for action.
What's that?
exhausted.
This better be good. Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
We hear ya some.
Not enough energy.
This is F-Zero, yeah.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade. Mineral field.
Of course.
Armed and ready.
Incoming orders.
Not enough energy.
Big job, huh?
We're returning.
Not enough energy.
Oh, yeah. Huh? What's going
Mineral
on?
field depleted.
You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
That's fine. Yes, sir. Who wants some? Need something blown up? Been waiting. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news? Armed
Mineral
and ready.
field depleted.
This better be good.
Not enough energy.
Looking forward to it. But you gonna give me orders? Who wants? This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and good job. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
This
Stay away.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Engineering. Stay your
Mineral field depleted.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not enough energy.
Oh, Sly. Brother.
big job.
Oh, that's bad though.
What's going on?
ready.
By the numbers and ready. Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me
Command.
gateway coming through?
This engineering as stay away.
Need someone blown up?
Upgrade. Not enough
Be ready.
Raven online. Stay your
Hmm.
energy. Mineral field depleted.
I'm coming through. Who wants some?
engineering at your
Armed and
disposal.
ready.
Not enough energy.
Aye, aye. SCV ready.
Override. Okay.
And back. Stay command.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Raven online. Ready for sir. Wait. Engine. Stay your
Not enough energy.
Need some ready engineer. Waiting
Not enough.
battlefield.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
State your reason ready for service.
Wait.
Not enough.
I can't build here.
Complete. Not enough energy.
You gonna give me orders?
That was so. It took my brain so long to process how I was supposed to do that. Like, I'm surprised that I understand how Fisher Price toys work, honestly. I should play Protoss. Like, I couldn't figure out if the square peg goes in the fucking square hole. I gotta be honest with you.
Not enough energy.
Want some? What?
Ready for
Like,
engineering.
I had it all set up and I was like, wait, what do I do? I don't know. Everything goes in the square hole, but I wouldn't even know that. I wouldn't even know that, bro. Yeah, I don't. We both had good moves to scout. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had some throws. He had some throws. His macro was good behind that bush at the beginning, which is really impressive. Yeah, this is actually the trick. You just one tank. And then if they can't just attack, there's a tank. You disable it and then I have the advantage. Yeah, I like it. And obviously he doesn't have that. Sick. I'm kind of happy with how I played this game. This is... Man, we lost 100 MMR today. It's okay, I feel that. Fuck. Plus 30. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. How you doing,
Is it
King?
time?
It's time. All right, let's do it.
We're playing you or NA?
Wherever you want to go, buddy. I don't know any of, I haven't followed any of the 2v2 shit because it's been popping off a bit while I started this thing, so you gotta... I don't know what the hotness is. Like, what do we do?
EU is probably better.
Okay, sure.
Do I not have you in my friends list?
Oh, wow. It's okay.
Messed up, bro.
I just forgot about adding you to the club, so...
Yeah. Do you have your own channel?
Which one? Yeah, UpATree is where I usually...
Yeah.
Am I in there right now? Even? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
Sick. Are you Demon Mark? Is this you?
I'm Demon Mark. Yeah.
Demon Mark. Jesus.
Demon...
You got
Demon
me.
M Arc, you know?
Yeah. It's the capitalization fucked me, man. Come on.
Yeah,
the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's so cheap.
We're gonna do some dumb shit, yeah?
Okay, I'm ready to do some fucking dumb shit.
That's the plan.
Okay. You just gotta tell me what to do, buddy, and I'll do some dumb shit with you.
Yeah. Have you ever done any kind of YouTube? Well, you did the planetary rushes, right, or something, wasn't it?
I tried, but bro, I'm just so talentless. I'd have to sit down. I can't just sit there and how long do you spend? I actually want to ask you this question. How long?
Yeah.
So when you're gonna do a challenge, how long do you actually take beforehand, prepping mentally for what you're gonna do? Even the dumbest shit you try to do, how much?
I don't really take any time.
Fuck me, man. That's not what I wanted to hear.
It's well, to be fair, it's I spend a lot of time thinking about the YouTube and the challenges, not purposefully, just
sure, yeah. Oh, okay.
when I have free, I don't really have a full-time streaming or whatever,
I
you know.
Yeah, it's kind of how if you get me into a tech rant, I can immediately recite to you literally everything because I spent enough time thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. YouTube, man, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Wait, I think I remember watching a bit of the stream Wasn't it the one where you lost against a plat and like at the same time people were accusing you of smurfing as you were losing to like a
Bro,
platinum
yes.
player?
Yeah, that's the
Was
thing.
it that?
I had
That
like a
was-
fucking I went like 6-4. Or like
Yeah.
5-5 and like barely won. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Like I can't win for shit. Like I knew it was gonna be bad. I was losing to like literal fucking like Platinum League players trying to do that.
Yeah. Planetary Rush is actually legit pretty decent against Protoss too, I think.
It makes a lot of sense because you can't lift.
I beat a 6.5k Protoss once with Planetary Rush. That's good.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Okay.
Actually, we should do the Bomb Cloud. Let's do the Bomb Cloud.
And we just lift?
Yeah, we just go next. Actually, I think it's... Wait, you gotta do it the pro way. Look at me, look at me. There's enough time for one return, you know?
Oh my God.
It's a lot to learn. It's okay. The Bomb Cloud is another challenge that's
Yeah, I've seen
super
this.
dumb.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's also not that bad.
Right.
I beat Gerald with this. And I even I played a game against Skillis where I got into a winning position, but I legit I was doing it for a video and I got nervous because it was gonna be such a big dub, you know, and then I messed it up in the end. But I legit got into a winning position against him, which is insane.
That's the funniest when it's just like you know the content you get if you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you also know that they're always choking against you, you know. Like no
Oh, dude.
one wants to lose against me anymore, so I always have the mental edge.
No one wants to be content.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
Additional supply depots required.
And it's funny because a lot of the times it's not even something too bad I'm doing, but just the idea that I'm a YouTuber and I'm doing something stupid makes them feel like they're on the spot, you know.
Yeah, and it's a no-win situation because for you, if you lose, you're like, yeah, well, I was just doing the Bomb Cloud. But for them,
Yeah.
if they win, they're like, well, he was just doing the Bomb Cloud.
Exactly.
There's
exactly.
no fucking way to. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely had people dodging me before.
I believe it. I wouldn't want to be
Yeah.
contented.
I mean, actually, no kidding. If you're a content creator, it's good to be highlighted by me.
I believe that. Yeah. But my ego doesn't feel the same way at all.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Of course.
No, like there's a guy called Kamikaze. Do you know him?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah,
Brazilian Terran. Yeah, like whenever I was playing on NA doing my challenges, I would always run into him, and he was just a cool guy. Very often I would beat him with some annoying stuff, but he would just be cool about it, you know. And then he actually became like a fan favorite in the channel because people they recognize the name, you know.
Yeah.
And what is this? Look at look at this. What the hell's going on here?
I don't know, man. We have some operators. Maybe they're retired Protoss players.
Why is there a gas?
Is
Is this guy alone?
Being attacked.
What's going on here?
Maybe they.
Oh my god.
I'm coming, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you for this one.
Okay.
This guy is 4 slow zealots. Yeah, I think these guys are so low MMR, we need to give them some special treatment, I think.
All right.
I don't know what it is though.
Rescuing gas. Insufficient.
Well, I'll go 1-1-1 so I can prepare for any kind of special treatment.
Yeah.
I think we just both go BCs. How do you feel about that?
BCs are strong.
Ooh.
Insufficient vessel
Okay, I'm
We need
beginning to get the level of operation we're
complete.
working. at.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a rough one.
Okay.
I don't know if you played a lot of 2v. You play team games sometimes, right?
Very, very rarely. I'm not a team game enjoyer, but I think when this shit's done, I think your league. I asked Jason if he wanted to play. We might play together.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're gonna do some cool shit, like we got to do something with it, you know.
That's nice. No, just like the 2v2 matchmaking, the way it works is actually so bad.
Add-on.
It's insane.
Because it's for every pairing, right?
Attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, 1v1 MMR doesn't matter, which that's one thing, right?
Yeah.
But 2v2 MMR also doesn't matter. So let's say Clem and Cyril are rank 1 and 2 in 1v1, and then they are separately rank 1 and 2 in 2v2.
Yeah.
If they play together, they're still gonna start in bronze, which is just, it's so weird.
So gross. Yeah.
Like, if you play 2v2 with any friend, you can't even help smurfing, you know? Because it's like...
It is.
You're gonna be bronze no matter what.
Oh, that's you.
It's weird.
Why are we team colors?
Did you just Reaper grenade my
Yeah,
wheel?
I had the team colors off. So they're all red to me, buddy. Okay, I think I want to go Mass Liberator. What are our thoughts?
Mass Liberator?
Yeah.
I mean, I go for it.
Okay, excellent.
It's gonna be a very relaxed game.
Yeah, you go
Maybe
mine,
some
and I'll go
hot takes.
Liberator, and then we just kill every building with like Marines, like stimulus Marines.
With SUVs?
Ruthless.
We could.
We could do this.
We need to get some hot takes in here for the content. This is just gonna be too relaxed, you know.
Oh, the current hot take is that I've begun to believe Protoss requires a lot less effort to actually play. Thoughts?
Oh, that's a hot take?
That's well, all the Protosses think so. But I didn't used to think that. But this patch,
Oh, really?
I now
Okay.
feel that way.
Yeah, no, I've felt that way for a long time.
Okay,
I mean, you can just see it by everyone's off race, in my opinion.
Yes, that's the new hotness, is to point out the off race. Sasha came in and
Yeah.
dropped that today. Someone had a 4.5k off race or something, and she was like highest Protoss off race.
I mean, okay, I'll give you 10 seconds, right?
Okay.
Try to think of a particularly high MMR Terran or Zerg off race.
Clem with Protoss.
No, like as Terran or Zerg, someone off racing as Terran
Oh,
or
I
Zerg.
have no idea who that. Maybe
Like,
Raynor?
is there? Yeah,
Would
like
it- Would have been the highest with like his Protoss, I think.
No, like
wait, Raynor with his
not as Protoss.
Oh,
you know.
like Raynor with his Terran probably comes to mind.
Yeah, that's like I don't know, 6.2k or something, right? 6.1k or something like this.
Yeah, sure.
And then every Terran, like, I mean, most of the off races you probably don't even know, but every good Terran in EU has had like a 6.5k Protoss off race. My Protoss was 6.5k when I was playing from Mexico and EU.
That's
Spirit was 6.5.
Gross.
Clem is like 6.9 or whatever. It's
Yeah,
like, it's I don't know how high Maru actually is, because the Redditors always say he was 8k or whatever. That's, you know, that's not true, but he was definitely at least 6.5 as well in Korea. Showtime Zerg might actually be the best one, thinking about it. Like 6.2 at some point, but it's just, you know, just a world difference.
Yeah. The denialism from the Protoss is quite powerful.
Yeah.
I love this mine.
I haven't done anything this game. I'm literally
Yeah,
just
I'm coming.
building workers.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I'll assist you.
With your liberators,
Yeah,
or what?
yeah, of course.
Oh, you baited him.
Nice.
Actually, you should try and bait him. Oh, there's no real unit there to bait. Yeah, I think it's time we go for a little.
Yeah, a
actually, wait for
little
my
pressure.
team to
What do you think about doing a
Yeah.
little bit of pressure here?
Tiny pressure. Yeah. Have you, by the way, did you actually try Stormgate again after the patch?
Very briefly. It's like
Uh-huh.
the same.
It's the same?
It's like it's always minor improvements, but the problem is just always that the core game loop sucks ass, and they haven't fixed that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The core
Yeah, I
game
mean,
loop sucks. The core units suck. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the patch 100% looked like the best patch yet, so I got interested. But then I played one game, and I don't even know exactly why, but I just didn't want to play anymore after that, you know. I played, what did I play? It was Vanguard versus Infernal.
Yeah.
And I was literally just expanding, making some Lancers and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, I don't know, it felt like it was like 4:30 in the game or whatever. The guy got through my trees with the Ultralist thing, and then I just die. And I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing much more of this.
Yeah, it just really comes down to, I think that nothing in the game, like when you play a game of StarCraft 2, I think the most important thing is that the macro is just satisfying. So like you can have a winning game, at least mentally, even if you lose. Whereas when you play Stormgate, you just like, nothing is, it's all, like all of that part is just completely simplified to an extreme, which is okay, but then the rest of the loop is, again, just bad. Like, it's just not good. You know, you look at the Marine is like, I mean, I did a fucking 2-hour thought piece on it that took me 60 hours to come up with, but fucking, you look at the Exo and that's everything you need to look at, right? It's a Marine that can only stim if it does damage, so your agency as a player is completely gone.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like you can't run around the map with Exos like you can with Stim. You need them to be there to fight them. And then the back half of your army doesn't Stim because it can't reach. And so they get caught. So the entire point of Stim, which is the trade-off of health for speed, is completely fucking worthless for this unit, which is just clearly a knockoff of the fucking Marine. Like, and then every corner of the game from the units, it's exactly this problem. Like everywhere you look is basically the exact same issue, where everything is like a bad clone. There are some units that are good ideas, but again, the core, like Marine Marauder Medevac is just fucking fun, even if you lose.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how the game went, controlling your units feels good. And there's just really nothing in Stormgate that feels that way, and they haven't addressed that at all. Like, they made strides at the economy on the Celestials, where they made it so that you can't just have these pylons that like sit at the minerals and mine from anywhere on the fucking map, which, I mean, geez, like you should give a prize to the guy who thought that was a good fucking idea.
You want to know something funny? At some point they had a 2v2 tournament, which was pretty big. I don't know how much it was, maybe like $500 or $1,000. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Mixu invited me to play because he ran out of like actual good players, right? So he was like, Euthermal probably his hand, so I was going to play, and I was like, kind of on the edge, I wasn't sure. Maybe I'll play, maybe not.
Yeah.
And I told him that, I was like, I'm not sure, and he was like, no, trust me, I have a good build. You just have to do this with Celestials. And like the moment he said Celestials, it's like my brain just instantly locked. I was like, oh no, I don't want to play.
I don't want
like,
this at all.
Yeah, just no. Like seriously, I hate that faction so much. The moment he said it, it's like I just remembered everything, and I was like, ah, no, I'm good.
Yeah. It's just everything that's like. Everything that's infuriating about Protoss is turned up to fucking 50 with that faction, and I just don't understand who thought it was a good idea. I don't think it's like a bad idea in isolation, like if all three factions work that way, but like they don't work that way, and so I'll never understand.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I've shared some takes before in the chat here. I have a way different view of RTS than a lot of the quote unquote innovators. I believe in classic RTS way more than most people anyway.
Yeah, well, those people who don't believe in that, I think actually don't understand why anyone likes RTS.
Yeah, it's like the macro part and the difficult part. Like I'm not saying losing your army to a disruptor is fun. Like there's definitely things about StarCraft 2 that
in the game, but yes.
Yeah, that suck ass, right?
Yeah.
But the classic RTS is still what gets the entire genre in. Like you see how many people still play AoE 2 and AoE 4 and Warcraft 3 and all those,
Yeah.
Like you don't need to noobify it, I don't think.
No, I don't think you do, actually. I think quality of life changes and the things that make things more intuitive is good, but easier is a fool's errand, because I think that if you're making a game for literally no one, anyone who just wants to play with units will just go play fucking MOBA. Like, the entire fantasy is to build a base, build your units, build your economy, manage your economy. Like, you're literally undoing the entire fucking point. You can pretend like you're gonna figure it out, but you're not. Like, they nailed it in fucking '98 when they did Brood War, and you're not going to reinvent the wheel with a game that won't fucking die like Brood War, right? Like, you're just not. You can try, but you're just barking up the wrong tree. I think that the best implementation of something that's changed is Battle Aces. Battle Aces is literally like, okay, so we're just going to build only fun units, and that's the game loop. Right? And it's going to work out the best, but it's still never going to be quite the same because that fantasy of being able to build units is very important. Like, and managing an economy and stuff like that.
I was actually going to use Battle Aces as a good example because they just went like all in on that, you know.
Yeah,
like
of course, yeah.
They actually made a new type of game.
Yeah.
Like I can tell you that game is not for me at all.
Yeah.
I will never be a hardcore Battle Aces player, but
you'll play casually, like boot up a game, build some units, see the new units, fuck off, like
maybe, yeah. But even if I don't, it's
yeah.
That's a game that can attract a new audience, but it's still not gonna get the current RTS audience, you know.
No.
And then you have a lot of those new games that are kind of in between that are like trying to appeal to both, and that's just doesn't work. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the idea I think for a lot of these people is that accessibility is is the only thing keeping people out, which I think is just insane because it's the only, like, the lack of accessibility is actually the only thing that keeps people in, I think, and they're just looking at it from the wrong lens.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
I mean, I really think that like StarCraft 2 just needs patches. You know, like I don't think there needs to be
I think
a new
that
StarCraft.
the council / CSL like eventually just need to accept that they have to actually, someone has to actually
mess the game up
and fix the problems with, like, you know, looking at Protoss, for example, that have been there forever. If they ever, like, because you have a race that's just so unstable that, like, you can't really, it's always going to be a problem. Either it's going to be too weak or it's going to be too fucking strong. But, you know, it's got very fundamental issues like recall and warp-in that make it impossible to make units any better than they are. And then you close timing windows and all of a sudden no one wants to play the game anymore because then they have to actually get locked in a room with Protoss, and nobody fucking wants that because the disruptor exists and the mothership now can't be abducted, and
yeah.
You just you get stuck in this
100%.
fucking loop. Like, if they want to fix it, they've got to start to make Protoss stronger, but then actually fix the things that make Protoss infinitely mobile. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to have that.
Yeah. No, I was just I was talking in Goblin's chat earlier. I randomly got curious. I don't know if you ever follow anything about AoE 4.
Not really. No.
No? Okay, so they just announced a DLC. It's like in 2 weeks or something. And I was curious, so I looked at the player count. And the concurrent player count instantly increased by a couple thousand just for it being... And like, it's not even out yet, you know?
Yeah,
it's
just for the announcement.
Yeah, it's just something new that people get excited about and then they come to play.
So,
and I was listening to Beastie Cutie talk a little bit. And one of the most interesting things about AoE 4 is that the game is actually still getting new players and growing, which is just purely because of development, you know, happening.
And the game is getting better. So, like, you want to know a fun fact? There's a guy in my chat who keeps track of my ladder stats. He just does it because he's the bookie. He likes to do that.
Okay.
So he looked at the period of time from the last season to this, like the same period of time at the beginning of last season and the same period of time beginning of this season, and the overall player count is down by like 5%. Like, I played 5% less people, even though the patches like just happened. Because like that's just the state of things. Like, whenever you have something like this that everyone universally hates, like the player count actually drops. Like, people don't want to play.
Yeah. Like, I just thought of this. Yeah, can you imagine like if an enormous Protoss redesign would happen? It's not even about how good it would be, but just like announcing to the world massive Protoss redesign. So many people would come back, you know. Like,
legit. For sure. I think it's not even that fucking hard at all. Actually, I think it's pretty straightforward. You can even keep recall. Like, I think I have some pretty good ideas. Like, recall belongs, I think, on the Warp Prism, and then you remove warp-in on the Warp Prism, and the Warp Prism can recall home. So it's like a defensive. It's a defensive warp-in or recall instead of an offensive one. And you can snipe the fucking Prism, so you have something to work for when you're actually in engagements, as opposed to when the Nexus recalls an army and you're like, well, I can't stop that. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Right, like, and then, so that takes care of the recall problem. Like, you put recall in a unit, you lower the ability for warp-in to be good, you can keep the warp prism range and stuff like that, and, like, it's still a fun ability, or a fun unit to have, and then you can just substantially nerf warp gate, like, warp-in, kind of put building gateways as, like, the primary, or, like, gateways as the primary mechanism for building shit, and then that's kind of, like, right there. Those two changes, like, making the mobility come down, you can just buff gateway units flat out, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. I was in the balance council at the very start, and then at some point I left because, well, I don't know, just suggesting stuff seemed to have no impact whatsoever. You know, it's just,
and there's
you
like
could put a lot of effort into it, and nothing would happen anyway.
And there's certain people who make it fucking miserable.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. That's true.
Yeah.
But there's actually so many things that you can try, and the only reason people don't do it is because there might be a chance of this or whatever. Proxy gate becomes stronger because gateway units are better. Blah 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 blah. You know. But something just has to be tried. You know. That's really just it.
Yeah. The major issue, I think, is just that nobody. Look, they're not. There's clearly a problem right now, but like, there's no news and nobody's changing anything. Right? Like, it's so like, I think you can take these risks, but they require like follow up, and there's no follow up at the moment.
Yeah.
Right? Like
in my opinion, this is probably a little bit of bias as a content creator, not a pro player, right? But,
sure.
I mean, at this point in StarCraft, I think I would honestly rather take the risk. Like if.
Oh, for sure.
I feel like it's been like this for a long time, you know, where it's like, I feel like I've been suggesting crazy patches for at least 5 years, no exaggeration. Even when I was still active, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
And then it's always like, yeah, but there has to be like close follow up and this and that. But it's not like the game is getting any freaking better without those risks. Like,
yeah,
Protoss right now might be the biggest problem it's ever been, and that's crazy to say because it's always been a problem, you know. So it's just, I don't know. I really would prefer it if it was just messed up in some way, and then.
No, I think to really mess shit up, you have to stabilize them. Otherwise, it's like it's always gonna be fucking boring. Like, dude, I was watching the ZVP, and Solar was just building Hydras, and it was against Blink Stalkers, and like some Blink Stalker based army, and I was just looking at it, and I was like, who the fuck would ever want to play Zerg here?
Yeah.
Like, if you're trying to tell somebody, like, pick a race, it's like, do you want the teleporting dudes or the dudes who literally move like snails off creep, like, and just like, there's the stutter step is ass, like everything that's fun belongs to Protoss. This is my current problem with it. It's like, okay, so like,
yeah, that's true.
That's my issue. It's just the fun element is fucked.
Yeah, Protoss is by far the most fun to play.
Fuck
like,
yeah, man. Like, you want to fucking warp in units, you wave your hand across the screen, and then they're all appear there.
Yeah,
it's like
there's like no debate at all in that regard.
Yeah, fucking, it was like the most, I played like 20 off-race games. It was a relaxing fucking day of my life.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true, 100%. Man.
Yeah.
There's also one thing to think about is you don't necessarily want to make Protoss less fun, right?
No, you don't.
You just want to make the rest also fun.
No, and that's one of my biggest issues is that the community is like so stupid sometimes that like every time you say those words, it's like an excuse as to why you're bad. When the reality, it's like this is just the state of things. Like, it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Like, it's not because I'm losing. It's because the shit's not fun. Like, that's. You can't say the words without someone thinking you're balance mining. It's like the only possible like explanation.
Dude is still freaking counter rushing me. What the hell is this?
Is he still going? Look at him go.
Yeah.
He's fucking
I have so many stalkers already.
He's a fucking champion, dude.
He's a maniac.
I love him. So I'm gonna have 0 units for a while because I'm in the middle of a very important task of trying to get to a battle cruiser here. So we're just gonna.
Oh yeah, that's my respect.
Yeah.
You know me.
Yeah, I know.
I don't say no to battle cruisers. Oh, how did you you tried Tempest Rising in the end, right? I remember.
Yeah, so that
What did you think
game
of that?
seems so sick, but the control scheme is something that I would never, ever play it for. Like, if they
Like the
don't...
hotkeys, you mean, and stuff? or-
Oh, dude, if I having to build a unit with F10 might have been
Yeah.
like I reevaluated my worldview. Like I truly
Yeah.
had to I had to rethink what RTS is, you know.
Mhm.
That shit was bad.
Yeah.
Like, and it's really unfortunate because the game seems really fucking sick.
Yeah, I liked it too.
And it's such an unfortunate thing to see that. But like, I hope apparently they're gonna fix it. So like,
Oh, nice.
yeah. But I would literally just not play it for that.
Because of F10. Yeah.
Well, you like building every unit is like F1 through 10, which is like why?
Our allies are being
That's a good
Like
question.
I can't like why?
Yeah.
Like you have a global command card that's active
Mhm.
all the time, and you hit F1 through 10, and then QWERT. You know the most valuable hotkeys on the keyboard, where your hand rests,
our
are the
allies
tabs to switch through the tab, like the pages, so you can hit F1 through 10.
Ah, that's how it worked. Yeah.
It's so.
There was
fucking bad.
also you couldn't like multi-build like if you had multiple factories, you wouldn't be able to easily build from all of them.
No. Yeah, it's.
You remember that, right?
Yeah, it's all just not. Like I couldn't. I literally. I could not get used to the hotkeys so badly. I just like after like an hour, I was like, listen, this game is sick, but I'll be back when they have a way to play it that doesn't make me
Yeah.
mauled.
That was I tried that a long time ago already. They had a
being gassed.
I don't know, maybe even like close to a year ago or something. They had a demo playtest as well.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought back then too. Like the game actually seems pretty nice, but they have a couple of just like not being able to multi-build and things like that. You know, that was just a
Yeah.
little annoying.
At least the Stormgate one was like reasonably close to standard.
Not enough minerals.
Like even though it was still kind of dumb, like it was close to normal. But Jesus,
Not enough.
the Tempest Rising one was a whole different level of bad.
Yeah.
But
I,
it's, apparently it's like that's like classic CNC. It just belongs in the classic era, away from
Yeah.
like away from
I mean-
away from like I don't want RSI, bro. Like go away.
Oh yeah. No, it's actually a shame because there are multiple games that have something like this. It's like the game is really cool, but because of one thing, I don't play it.
Yeah.
Have you played a lot of Gates of Fire?
I haven't played in a long time, and it kind of
Okay.
got like the Stormgate treatment. So for right now, my new mantra is like I won't even look at Stormgate till 1.0
Okay.
because like they got so upset about how upset I was that I just don't
Mhm.
want to do that again. So like Gates of Pyre was like kind of the same. I guess I did the same thing mentally where I was just like, this is so bad that I'll play it when it's out.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
What did you not like about it?
I hated the economy. Like the way that the economy auto building workers and shit, I just was like, oh god. But this again, this is a long time ago now, so like I don't know what it looks like now. The game looks significantly better, and it's not like I don't want it to succeed. I definitely will try it again, but like I'll wait till they're like released because then they've got like their best foot forward. Otherwise, it's just like I feel bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
yeah.
tell me about like because you played it, I imagine like taking a look at it.
Yeah. So I think that game is actually pretty good. Especially after playing Stormgate, it does a lot of things well that Stormgate doesn't in particular.
yeah.
You know, so that's like.
Okay.
Like for example, I really like the audio in that game. They have really good music. I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
But then the last playtest,
Insufficient.
I streamed it, right? But you know what they did?
What?
They put the minimap in the middle of the UI.
Why?
And like for some reason I never have trouble with minimaps being on the left or right side. Like I know it's a big complaint that if it's on the wrong side you can't change it. People complain about it.
Yeah.
I for some reason always managed to look at the right spot, but not when it was in the middle. I looked left and then right and then left and then middle, because it's like it just doesn't make any sense for me to be in the middle. So after a while I was like, I just can't play like this, so I had to stop. And now I'm
They
pretty
put it
much
in
just
the
waiting for them
middle?
to put them. Yeah, like in the
Yeah.
middle of the UI.
I think I understand the theory. I mean, they've got like I think Jack Attack working on it, who's like a big like it's a big like
UI UX guy.
UI UX guy, and I hate most of his ideas, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I really and not like he's a great dude, and so it pains me to say this, but like the core I think is a complete waste of fucking time. Like
Okay.
the way that they do like the production management, like a lot of things I'm not a big fan of, but I think the idea there is that like all of the core information that you'd want to look at is in a very like dead center for the eye line, which makes a lot of sense. The problem is that you don't actually want to be looking at the minimap all the time because it's distracting. Like you want to look at the minimap between like looking at the regular screen. Like I understand putting the resources over top of the minimap because they're both out of the way, but you wouldn't want to put all that information basically dead center because otherwise you'd actually get distracted by that instead of it helping you in any way. I think is the problem.
Yeah, no, it's like RTS has to be kind of automatic or it's very stressful, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, just having to spend so much effort just to do something simple like look at the minimap, it just it kind of wrecked it for me.
Research complete.
KLZ asks if Showtime's the only good player who uses the core. I think Neuro uses the core, but I think you wouldn't qualify him as good for whatever reason.
Yeah, they're not quite in the same tier.
No. Well, he's still good. It's just like I know what he means by good.
Yeah.
Solar might use it. It's
Solar?
just that with the advent of split keyboards, and just 75% keyboards being a thing, the entire value of the core is completely gone because what it used to do that was so important was just move the keyboard because you use the left side of the keyboard or the right side of the keyboard instead of the left, and that gave you more room for the mouse hand and like made it more ergonomic. But now you don't need to do that anymore. The keyboards are much smaller, and also they do this thing where thumb is control, like, and you know where you hit thumb like the control with your space with your thumb, and then that's how you hotkey.
Right.
Is it not like that in Gates of Fire anymore? Did they change that?
Yeah, I do think it's space.
Okay, yeah. So that change, like that idea, is really fucking stupid in my opinion. And the reason is actually simple because I played a couple games and I use space as a camera location hotkey.
Okay.
And I actually think that it just isn't a very dexterous digit. Like it's actually not natural to use your thumb. I think I find it to be very unwieldy compared to just using your pinky for control, and it's actually harder. So like it's actually just worse objectively in my opinion.
Okay.
Whereas I think Jack Attack in the core believes that using your thumb for control is actually better. And they like it like rests on that because essentially your hand maintains a neutral position, like it stays like you put your hand on the keyboard and it just stays like that, like you don't move it because like whenever you need to hotkey you hit space bar and then your hand never moves, which is supposed to be like the most ergonomic. But I don't think it recognizes how bad the thumb is, literally at those kinds of movements, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean I don't really know. I just think it's I just think using space to hotkey, it's just too weird from, you know, what normal RTS games have on control or shift or even alt, which some people use.
Yeah. The thing is, no matter how, like, I've actually been using spacebar for like a camera location for like where my rally is for like 2 years. No matter how long, I thought I could just get used to it and my thumb would eventually like adapt. And no matter how long I take, it just doesn't feel right. Like, like I don't know about you. I don't know if it's just me, but it just always feels like I'm just like jamming my thumb down as opposed to just like clicking like I do with my other fingers.
For me, it feels okay actually. I use space as lift and land.
Interesting. Everyone, yeah, it's a useful key to have. I just use it as when I don't have to hit like a lot. Like I wouldn't use it for stim. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it feels
No,
like
I
you
just-
can't spam it. Like, think about trying to use it for a move versus like the digit you do use for A. Like, I could
Mhm.
never be as fast or accurate with the thumb as I could be with like the index or the ring finger or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is that like if you use it for control, you make control groups a lot. So
Mhm.
like it's just not as fast. But I mean, that's neither here
I,
nor
I
there.
I actually like it for land and lift because you just kind of
Yeah, you just it
You-
feels
you just
satisfying.
ram
Just
it.
like you clunk it down and you just land the
Yeah.
fucking yeah. I can see that.
exactly. Yeah.
I
No,
can see
at
it.
some point, I spent a lot of effort to just move every key to the left side of the keyboard
Yeah,
as
yeah.
comfortable as possible. And actually, at the start, I liked using space for the original function, which is like the last alert thingy. But at some point, you just kind of stop using that. So.
Oh, is that what it originally was? Yeah, like it was like
Yeah,
last
right?
transition.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
Last
know.
alert. Yeah, but then you only have to press it a second late a couple too many times, you know, and you jump to the wrong alert, and then you're like, okay, this is
Yeah.
it's getting a little
Not quite
annoying.
as good.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
No, I actually didn't use camera hotkeys for the longest time.
Yeah, me neither. Like, I probably didn't use them till like 2019.
Supply depots required.
But I'm
I,
surprised you
uh,
didn't, because I feel like most good players did.
Yeah. No, when I won my IEM, I didn't even use camera hotkeys.
That's so sick.
Yes. yeah. I do think for some players, it might actually be better to play without certain things because I did feel like I was a faster player when I didn't use them because I was just used to jumping everywhere all the time. So I felt like somehow, even though it is theoretically less efficient, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It would kind of keep me fast enough to control like all my drops properly and stuff like that, you know. And back then I played kind of like super aggressive, dropping everywhere and stuff.
Yeah.
And I did feel fast enough to be able to do all that.
Yeah, I just used to use the base camera hotkey, which was okay. Yeah. It makes sense to not use it if you feel like you're fast enough. I feel like.
There's a
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say there's a lot of ways to play with. Like the first advice I would give a beginner is to get their hotkey set up in order, but at
Yeah.
the same time, like for example, Rainer, he doesn't even really use the minimap that much.
No?
Our allies.
Like what he does is he just he spams like crazy, right?
Yeah.
He just spams all of his camera hotkeys so much that he just kind of sees whenever there's something in his
That's
mineral lines.
so sick.
and he doesn't actually use the minimap that much. But like, if someone ever told you they don't use the minimap, you're like, what's wrong with you? You know?
I remember this
Why not?
Reddit post from I think someone did like I think Stefano at some point might have done like the eye tracker thing. I don't know if you remember this. And he was like, it was like him playing Zerg, and there was just like, it showed like a heat map of like where he was looking,
Complete.
and it was just like 90%, like or 50-50 between like the center of the screen and 50% in like the fucking corner on the mini map. Like he
Oh,
literally
that's-
is just looking at the mini map like 50% of the time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
everyone's different. Like everyone's different. Oh, we're in trouble.
Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention, so I'm building Hellions, by the way.
I was doing the same thing.
Can you close the Diva?
yeah.
Yeah, good.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies.
We even scouted everything they were doing, but
I
was
didn't
just
even
not paying
look, bro. I
attention.
was too busy talking
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. No, I did see one with Showtime where
Allies are
it showed how often he was looking at the minimap, and it was like a crazy amount, like maybe like every 1.5 seconds or something. You know, he would look over at the minimap. It's
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
Love this guy's name, by the way, the Shermanator.
The Shermanator.
I'm pretty sure that's an American Pie reference.
Okay,
I'm not 100% though.
I have no idea.
Our allies are being attacked.
You know, that's actually my most nerfed skill by far, by becoming a YouTuber.
Not
Which one?
enough minerals.
Minimap looking.
Really?
Like, yeah, like I do pride myself on being one of the best players, or maybe even the best at talking well playing.
Not enough
Oh, you
But-
absolutely yes.
the one skill that it does take away is that I look at the minimap way less. That's kind of
Yeah.
it kind of feels like that's the skill that I replaced, you know?
Yep.
Instead of looking at the minimap, I talk.
Yeah. When I play and talk, I just give up the skill
Okay.
in its entirety.
Entirely.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just don't have any of that. That's
Right,
so,
right.
that would just give that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but I probably talk nearly as much as you do, but like the kind of talking is very, very, very different. And I've talked about this before. Like, if I didn't have chat, I wouldn't be able to talk at all, really. Like
Yeah,
the fact
it's
that
hard.
you can bring through the train of thought that you have while playing is definitely like an incredible skill. Because like I can't do that. Like no matter how hard I try, I can't do it. But like if you give me like a couple chatters to shoot the shit with, like we can have a full blown conversation about whatever the fuck you want while I'm losing a game of StarCraft. That's fine. But like I can't if it just comes like I've tried it. Like I've tried to like sit down and like do YouTube videos and stuff where I'm just like talking about my explanation, and I realize I just have nothing of value to say.
It's kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah.
You would think that it's harder to respond to the random shit that people are typing to you than
It's very. I think it's not even harder. Is like I think oftentimes we think about things as harder or easier, but it's just a different skill.
yeah.
Like if what like the skill I have would wear a lot of people out, whereas they'd have a much easier time trying to emulate what you're doing. And for some people, shooting the shit, like just talking shit, is like the most natural fucking thing in the world.
Yeah.
Like it's just a completely different skill set, I think.
Yeah. I actually didn't think about it much before, but after I became a YouTuber, I kind of realized that I accidentally cultivated the skill when I like just started streaming.
Yeah.
When I was like, I think I was like 16. I was streaming like 15 hours a day in my Christmas break, like just insane hours, right? And I didn't have a mic, so what I would do is that I would alt tab in between my game to talk to chat like nonstop. So I would like,
That's so sick.
I would like drop a tank in a guy's base, and then I would quickly alt tab and type like Lamau, and then I would kill his units. Like, wow, he got owned, and then like
That's so fucking sick. Oh my god.
Yeah. Kelsey might remember from the SRC Avalon days.
What was the reference for that? That's like
That was my old Twitch name.
Yeah.
I think I was that all the way until I became like Liquid Thermia or whatever I was.
Right.
Probably, right? I don't. Name
it your
changing on
in-game
Twitch,
as
at least
well,
it
or?
used to be pretty hard. No.
Okay.
Well, I had a little clan. Like I just wanted to make like my own tournaments and stuff, so I made like I just called it the Source League, and then SRC was like the abbreviation for that, and then Avalon was just like a random word that I saw somewhere,
It's a sick word.
There was also an SRC hero. I remember that, and there was a guy called the Toilet in my league. Pretty much a random shout out. Why did this guy leave, by the way?
I don't know.
Did it? I felt like nothing really happened.
Yeah.
Got sick of his teammate.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, a little bit of infighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now his teammates. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's the Terran that left.
Yeah.
It's not even. Did you kill his units at some point? I just didn't see.
Oh yeah, I did totally blue flame.
Oh, you
poly
did?
the show.
Okay. I didn't even see that part. No, I saw you kill like the stalkers with the Hellions, so I thought it was that guy that left.
No, I killed the army before that. I caught the Raven and tank push. So they just didn't have our synergy, so it was two armies, and I fought both and killed them.
Yeah. Nice. This is delicious. He's warping stalkers in Vikings.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
know.
that's beautiful. He doesn't know.
Optimus,
Now he does.
I've seen him playing WoW a little bit. I miss Optimus too, bro.
Yeah, he plays WoW. I met up with him once or twice. He's now I see him like he's just like a student and he got his job. Like he just became like 100% normie, right?
A normie, yeah.
And he belongs there. You know, he really looks like he shouldn't have been a pro. He should have just lived this life all the time. Like he seems so happy, just having some beers, playing some WoW. Like that's just the life for him, you know.
Oh, yeah. This shit's only for the most sadistic people, man.
Yeah.
It really is. Like you really gotta fucking hate yourself sometimes.
Yeah, you do.
You really do.
I asked him once why he streamed WoW. If any of you guys are curious, because sometimes he streams WoW and he's like 5 viewers and there's no interaction.
Yeah.
And he said that it's just like he does raids with his guild, right? But I don't know anything about WoW, by the way, but I think he plays an important role. So he's like the tank or something. So he always plays and then he streams for like the noobs that didn't get picked but want to watch the raid.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. So no one gets left out.
Minerals.
Yeah, because I was wondering, like, why would you even stream this, you know? Because he wasn't even trying to talk to chat. But I was like, oh, it makes sense. I was alt-tabbing periodically, by the way, and I was seeing your chat complain about recall for like 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. It's just an argument about whether or not recall is like a... Listen, recall is too fucking... I don't think recall doesn't belong in the game. I just think that recall belongs on a unit you can actually kill. Like, it just...
Yeah.
Because, like, this is something that I considered a lot. I only started really considering it after the Stormgate thing, because I started looking at the RTSs a little bit more, like, analytically. It's just that when you have an engagement, like, there should be a clear directive. Like, a thing that each person wants to do. And that's probably, like, the most frustrating thing about the Disruptor, right? It's like, you look at the Disruptor, and it's like, what is the objective? Is just don't get hit. And I just wait for my opponent to run out of balls to throw at my face, and then I get to play the game after that.
Yeah.
Because it's just so long range and it does so much damage, you just have to respect it on that level. There's like chasing after it's kind of fucked, and you can't really. You just have to wait. So like, when you look at recall, it's like in this engagement, how do I stop my opponent from recalling? The answer is you don't, because the thing you have to target fire is 95 miles away from you. And there's no counterplay, right? Like if you look at Storm versus Ghost, like there's counterplay there, and the engagement makes a lot of sense, and the objective is clear for both players. And when High Templars are slow, it feels fair, right? Even though they outrange by a little bit, they're slow as fuck, and you have to keep them spread. There's a lot of work to be done on the Protoss side, and there's also a lot of work to be done on the Terran side. But when you look at like things like the Disruptor, or you look at the things like Recall, the fairness doctrine just doesn't hold at all. Like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I think the Disruptor is actually a pretty big reason why I quit, I think.
It's a very poorly designed unit, yeah, but go ahead.
It's kind of hard to say exactly why you want to quit, you know? But I just know that every TVP, I always kind of... Well, it's not like it's always fun. Sometimes you have these annoying games with Zealot run-bys, whatever. But sometimes you play like a really good game against Protoss, but then a Disruptor comes out, and you just have to like wait all the time, and it's so annoying. It's really just like the most annoying thing to just run from 10 Disruptors, and you have to stim as well because your units are too slow otherwise. It's
antithetical to fun, because one guy is having all the fun. Like, the Protoss player is having a fucking great time. But the Terran player is like, this is the worst. Right? That's why it's shit, because it's like one dude is having all the fucking fun in the engagement, the other one is just like wishing it was over and he was over. Like, and it's completely different from like if you look at TVZ, right? Like the dynamics there are way more fun, even if there is an imbalance or like, oh, you get caught on creep and there's some frustration and things end quickly. The matchup feels way more fun because both players are engaged in risky business that could end up with them dead. My cyclone's almost out. Just a little bit longer.
Yeah, I've just been making drones. So.
It's okay.
These things are very tanky, though. That's nice.
The queens?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like when you look at recall, the only thing I would change is that you just make it so you put recall on a thing that you can actually deal with. And
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
I think the most annoying thing about the recall is really just like the non-reward for the outplay, you know? Like you see his army, you manage to find a way around it, you drop the main, and then you hear the freaking zoom and you see the blue effect, and you either stay and you die, or you just, you know, you lose all of your time basically.
Yeah, essentially,
no reward.
If you have a bank as a Protoss, your army kind of exists like in 3 places at the same time. Right? Like you can literally trade and warp in you can teleport your army that way. You can recall. Right? And then you have the mothership where you can recall that way. Like there's like so much opportunity. Like or you can offensively literally trade in half your army and then pop up on a war prism and rebuild the entire thing and win the game. Like right there, which is just
Yeah, war prisms are also forked.
Yeah.
Life flight's here.
For sure.
Maybe that's also one of those things that Protoss players wouldn't want nerfed, because right now you kind of need like the reinforcements, but the 10 zealot reinforcements, man, you know, like you clean up the army, you get on top of the Colossus, but then
you can't.
There's
like,
the 10 to 25 extra zealots. Yeah,
you have to win every engagement in an unreasonable way in order to reasonably get damage done, and that's a problem, because then that means that every Protoss unit has to be beatable by like whatever %, because they can just rebuild their entire army. Like you can literally understand why Protoss is complete horseshit, like and why they can't get it right by just thinking about what happens whenever you have these mechanics and they get to be in play. Right? The reason that Protoss gateway units suck is because you can literally just build them in my base.
Yeah, exactly.
Like so then like all the Protoss players are like, well, fuck, man, like how my gateway units are so shit. It's like, well, then give up something, you idiot. Like, what do you expect? Like, you can't fucking have it all, dude.
Yeah, I think the balance council really got owned by the community on this patch, to be fair. Like I don't even remember what the first patch was, but there was so much outcry for Protoss hasn't won since 1969 and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I
and
mean,
then they changed it around.
Yeah.
Now it's even worse.
Now they get to win.
Yeah. Or maybe still not. You know.
Well, they will, because the best Protoss player in the world is a Terran player.
That is true.
Yeah. They will get to win. But no, like, you know, the fucking I just still can't believe the Hallucinated Phoenix is just like the biggest bastardization of like like principles, maybe like first principles in game design I've ever seen, because the entire game is a game of incomplete information, and then you gave one race the ability to have persistent information from 2 minutes and 30 seconds on, which is crazy to me. Like, I just don't understand that.
Yeah, his really fast, man. The other game I played, it was like, was it like 250 or something? Yeah.
No, they can have it in your base at 230.
230, geez.
Yeah. And then the thing about it is that it doesn't die. Like, you know?
Yeah. And they have 2 of them as well, with 1 recharge.
Yeah. Yeah, High Templar spawn. High Templar spawn with 2 Storm.
Yep.
Like, I mean,
I played a game against Gerald.
Yeah.
Like a week ago or something, and it actually kind of happened where I completely wiped his army off the map, right? I killed all of his Templars.
Yeah.
But then he warped 1 on a ramp with 2 Storms. He warped 10 Zealots.
Yeah.
And I think I was 60 supply up, and after that I was even, like, instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Brutal.
I mean, like, that's the kind of thing, though, I truly think is better than something like battery overcharge if they need to give Protoss like a oh no, like I wasn't good enough button. Like, because at least then it rewards the players that think more. Like, they have, like, you can think about, like, okay, what am I going to overcharge and stuff like that. I
mean, I really love that ability. I love playing with it, you know.
Yeah, no, and it's kind of sick because, like, you can come up with strategies around it, and it's kind of interesting. The problem is that they just didn't adjust anything else to compensate for the fact that it now exists.
Well, yeah, they removed battery overcharge, right?
Well, yeah, but I meant the energy units. So like in PvZ you have 1 billion stasis now, and in all the matchups you have vision like immediately and persistently, which is fucking insane. And it's just like, okay, so like why don't you just remove the fog of war then, if we're just gonna well, because like you have a marine, right? Like,
Play battle aces, so like a notification pops up.
Yeah,
like,
just like, oh,
expansion is
your
taken.
opponent's building a factory. It's right here. Just in case you didn't know. It's no good, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm the biggest patch advocator because I believe in StarCraft, honestly.
No, for sure. I mean, no RTS.
I really do believe in StarCraft.
I don't think the other RTSs are close still. My problem is just that, you know, if you're gonna do design changes and not balance changes, because that's what these changes are. If you're gonna do that, you have to go all the way with it. Like you can't just stop when you're like, all right, we're gonna just do this change, and then we're just never gonna fucking change anything else, like to adjust. Also, are we actually Master League Tier 3 right now, or is that?
Yeah. Aren't we? 3.6 in 2v2?
Is that what that is?
Well, no, probably not. It says we're Bronze 3 as well, so... I mean, 2v2 is a lot lower, right? Than
yeah,
than 1 to
it's
1.
gotta just be the bug.
Maybe, yeah.
All right, how many more you want to do, big boy?
Like 2 maybe?
Okay, 2.
2 games sounds nice.
2 is good.
What are you gonna do after this?
Harstem, Cyril Smurf.
Huh.
What are the odds that it's actually Harstem and actually Cyril Smurf?
Harstem wouldn't use that portrait, I think.
Ah.
That doesn't look like a Harstem portrait, does it?
No.
I always analyze people by their portraits, by the way.
Okay, nice.
I'm not sure if it's effective or not, but I do it anyway.
The portrait I had for the longest time was because that's the portrait I had to use after I lost some challenge for CTG, the co-op guy, and now I'm Juanito.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I used that one when I was called Salsa Tequila on NA. A good one.
That's good. Fuck.
Oh yeah, this bug, by the way, that pisses me off the most out of everything, I think.
Which one?
The league bug, dude. It's like, you know, that it shows you're master or bronze.
Yeah, but then you're not actually. Yeah.
It's dude, all the viewers that like just 5 times a day you have to read the question that's like,
Yeah.
I'm gold, why am I playing masters players? And I'm just like, you
Bro.
know, I don't want to blame them because they don't know, but it's like, please make it stop.
So they can't see the MMR, right?
You can.
Oh, okay. So they should know that the MMR.
But they just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they don't know that MMR is the thing that matters. They just see. I mean,
the rank.
Imagine you start playing League of Legends and it tells you you're Diamond League now.
Yeah.
And you have no idea that your MMR is actually silver, you know? It's weird. Or you're silver, you get placed against masters, you know? Like it's so annoying. It's been around for so long too.
What's going on?
I feel like it's gotten worse though.
It has.
Yeah, like more and more people are complaining about it. Like, and it happens often.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was always bad.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
Are under attack.
I feel like it's been bad for like 5 years.
Command center upgrade.
Maybe I just haven't. I have a higher intellect chat who doesn't complain about it as much.
Do you ever read Reddit?
No, I stopped going, man. I had to.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when everyone stopped reading the BNet forums, they all moved over to Reddit, and now it's trash.
It's very bad.
Yeah.
I tend to read it anyway because I kind of just want to know what's up. Like I don't really have I feel like I'm not as into the scene as I was when I'm a pro, you know?
Yeah.
Like especially when I started being a YouTuber, like I didn't really follow the scene at all for like half a year. So I kind of just try to read the forums to just get an idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
But Reddit is just like,
Are being attacked.
it's either balance wine or why am I playing as masters, or you know, stuff like that. You know what hurts the most about the balance wine situation
Go ahead.
is the
Complete.
insane amount of confirmation bias.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the last patch, I'm not kidding. I read at least 3 comments. This is the patch when Protoss was quote unquote unplayable, right? Terrible race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I read a comment of a guy who was, I think it was 4K, and he was like, "Yeah, Pro is my favorite race. I just wish it was viable on the ladder. I'm 1,000 MMR lower with my Protoss," and I'm just like, that has literally like minus 10% to do with balance, you know? Like, it's insane. Or like people in silver complaining that they, you know, the Protoss is not viable, the MMR, or just stuff like that. And right now, what you see all the time is people saying that Zerg is completely unplayable because they see other people say it, and then they play one game on the ladder. That game is not fun, and then they conclude that Zerg is literally an unplayable race. You know, like just to that degree, like it's just insane.
Yeah.
And I agree that I don't think Zerg is that fun right now, but like it's not that bad, you know, where it's just a literal unplayable race. It's just not like that.
In order to execute, I mean, but like, I kind of get it at the current, just because of the mothership and like the fact that it's unabductable and the stasis spam, like, which feels like I could do it when I play like 50 games of Protoss, but I guess that's because I don't know, mechanically okay. I kind of get it, like, but at the same time, you're right. Like these people have way more they could improve on.
Yeah.
For sure. But I do understand a little bit, because the things that are bad at the high level are actually worse at the low level. So like if you look at the unit design, like Storm is worse at the lower level than it is at the high level. Like sword disruptors, like all of the things that are particularly annoying to deal with at the high level. And it's just actually worse because people don't know the counter micro. So like they feel like it's unplayable because, and yeah, it totally confirms their bias. Like they get hit by 2 storms and like, well, this game sucks and I can't play because.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah.
It's just a bit much.
Yeah, but that's always the way that it's been. Like bad players will blame balance and shit like that, which is like what everyone thinks that people are doing, like me, when they complain about stuff. But in reality, it's not what I'm complaining about. Like the balance is not why I'm losing. It's just not fucking fun at all to deal with. Like I'm close enough to know that it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Man, fake Hearthstone is getting tortured. I already killed that entire mineral line earlier.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I killed 20
Oh,
pros with 2
poor
oracles.
Hearthstone, man.
Yeah. Now I'm playing 7-Gate Blink as a follow-up.
Understood.
Oh, he almost killed him at a back.
Damn. It's a good YouTube title for you, man. If you win.
Which one? He almost killed him at a back?
No. Destroying Cyril and Hearthstone on the map.
Oh my fuck. Yeah, I was thinking about putting this entire conversation on YouTube, but that is the right title. Like, I was gonna make it some honest thing. I'm just so bad at the clickbaiting, bro. Like,
Honest, ew.
yeah, no, I can't. I'm the worst. Like, I'm the worst at sitting there and just being like, and coming up with some clickbait shit. I always feel like no one's gonna believe it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Clickbait is the worst thing about YouTube anyway.
By far.
It's not fun doing it.
And I think the thumbnail metas are the worst. Like, how
Oh,
important
yeah.
that shit is.
Yeah, I actually stopped doing it now for a little bit. I've been trying to run experiments, basically trying to see how little effort I can put in a thumbnail while getting a decent enough result, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes, if the title itself is good enough, I can literally like use one of the auto-generated things and it would do well enough.
Right.
But like sometimes you need to make elaborate clickbait, and that's yeah.
Not enough
That's,
minerals.
I feel like everyone that I talk to that does YouTube, it's just the least favorite thing.
Not enough.
I wonder if they'll ever fix it.
Like how?
Uh,
You need to be able to sell your video, you know.
well, stop prioritizing videos that have good click-through. Would be how you do that.
Well,
like-
I mean, that's. I don't know if it's possible.
So they used to. They think for a long time they used to prioritize watch time
Allies are being
over
attacked.
click-through, but then at some point it became that now it's like super sick to have good click-through, almost more than it matters.
I think
How
I think
long?
watch time is still more important though.
Is it though?
Mineral field.
Like it
Yeah.
might be. It might have changed too, because I know there was a meta where it was actually not more important,
Attack.
That's
but
fine.
I could be wrong as well.
Are being attacked.
It changes. They
Yeah,
changed it up a lot. Like it's not like it's a very, it's not a flexible, fluid thing. It does change quite a bit, and they do fuck around with
Okay.
it quite a bit.
Yeah, no. For me, the most important thing is the watch time. But the click rate is important, and I kind of hate it because I've made a lot of videos at this point, and sometimes you just have, you just kind of make a banger of a video, but then for some reason the clickbait just doesn't work with the viewer, and then it's just a mediocre
yeah.
result in the end, and that's like the
That's the
worst feeling,
worst.
making a good video and then getting that. It's like, yeah,
Do you use the A/B testing at all?
I do, yeah. Pretty nice actually.
Yeah, that should help a lot.
That's
with
where I
it.
like to put one low effort thing,
And see which one does better.
Yeah, and sometimes the low effort one wins, and I feel so happy about it. Like, fuck yeah,
I feel like it's also different depending on the type of content with like the demographics and stuff.
Yeah. StarCraft 2 doesn't need as much clickbait as other genres, which is insane because it still needs a lot. So I can only imagine, like, I don't know, being a drama YouTuber,
Oh, dude, yeah.
There you go. Your clickbait is complete for this one.
I can't do it.
I was about to retire, but then I beat Cyril.
And Hearthstone in one game. Could you imagine?
1v2.
1v2.
No GG from Hearthstone. Oh, that's another title. No GG from Cyril.
Incredible. Just
You gotta put
Cyril
this on the
Smurf has
tube.
left the game. Hearthstone was defeated. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's the thumbnail. Hearthstone. He's 4.3k in 1v1.
Hey, he's pretty good. Look at him.
Yeah,
What about the Cyril Smurf? He's Diamond
he's
3.
3.1.
Yeah. All right, last one.
Last one.
We've won with every combination of stupid things. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I just stopped paying attention.
Yeah, I just
Honestly.
spammed Marines that time. I
Yeah.
think I've done just Ravens, I want to play just tanks.
Do it.
Yes.
It's actually pretty good. I tried it.
I can imagine 2v2 it must be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2v2 should be good. When you do 2v2s, do you do shared control?
You should, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like it's I think Zerg, for example, is actually super good in 2v2. First of all, because you have Zerglings, which are just amazing. But the spellcasters are so good that later on what you can do is, for example, let's say you're playing against Skytles, right? I can just click 2 Vipers on your army and share control, and you can just abduct carriers in your Marines or something like that.
Yeah.
It's really good. Usually I do it with Goblin, and then he just abducts carriers into his Stalkers or whatever, or tanks, Lightning Cloud against tanks, stuff like that. It's so good. And you don't have to babysit your depot because your teammate can open and close it.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. It makes a lot of sense actually. You can just, and if
Yeah.
you need detection, you can just grab an overseer or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, what happens a lot is 2v2 is very chaotic, right?
Yeah.
And very often you'll spot your teammate about to int his units into the opponent's army, and automatically you'll be like, "Oh, your army," but it's not very good intel, first of all. But if you share control, you can also just move it for him without having to spend
especially if you're there.
extra. Yeah, you don't have to spend extra effort both in communication and in your teammate also spending the effort that you could have spent. You know.
Yep. All right, siege tank time.
Brutos. Yeah, let's do something extra dumb for this one.
Oh,
You planetary rush.
Tank carrier. Oh, okay.
You planetary rush. I proxy nexus.
Oh, okay.
How about that? Yeah.
Sure. So what do I do with this? So I just send the first SCV to build a CC?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. This is how
I was about to say figure it out, but then you said that, and I was like, okay, this guy has no clue.
You're talentless. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
how far away do you
usually-
put the PF?
I don't know on this map. Let's see. Maybe put it like here or something.
And then you just float it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Reapers or Marines or what do we do? Just the
Oh,
PF.
let's see. It's Terran random. Cyclone's probably the best.
Okay. So I actually want to send.
You do want to make gases first.
Yeah, yeah.
Usually you got like double gas or something, and then you just proxy DCC. Probably cut like an extra SCV out of gas so you can afford the command center. And then, yeah, you can make Hellions or Cyclones or stuff like that, you know. And then you. Cyclones are nice because they kind of have to attack your command center, and then you're just killing stuff for free. Hellions are super nice if they pull workers. It's actually, I've had some disgusting moments there. What race is this guy even? Are they both Terran? The Nexus is going up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, CC is
That's
down.
Terran Protoss.
Engineering base started. Factory about to come up as well. See, this is why I should have asked you for some advice here.
This dude's building a forge. He's going to defend your cannon rush with a forge.
I wish I.
Or
had
your
cannons.
planetary rush.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
It's going to be a good one. I can feel it. Wait.
I see the bunker. Do you see the bunker?
I see the bunker.
Okay, good. How many
You see
how many
this?
workers should I pull?
You don't have to pull any this game actually.
Being attacked.
Okay.
This might be a macro version.
Why does that? I shouldn't be surprised.
Our allied base is under
I shouldn't be surprised at all.
No, you shouldn't. Let's make a cannon in his mineral line.
All right. CC on.
I
the
wonder
way.
what he's afraid of.
CC en route. Second factory going down.
Nice.
Okay, I
You
got-
can put it in the wall. I think. I'm okay. This is good. I'm about to distract the Terran. So you could just put it in the wall. He's not gonna pay attention to it.
complete.
Okay,
I'm
doing it.
recalling.
Base is under
I'm in his base.
I'm being attacked by a cannon.
Yeah, that's happens to the best.
Okay. CC's on the route. En route. Oh my God,
guy's
he's
getting
not
deep fried
looking.
already.
He's not. No, you have to block it. Block it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
No, why isn't he paying attention? Well, I don't
I'm owning him with
understand.
my adept.
Why isn't he?
It's the distraction power.
Our allies are being attacked.
I got you, bro.
Why isn't he fucking? I don't understand.
I got the Hellion. Let's go.
Less food gas.
Okay, and now I go double Stargate.
Okay, Cyclone got the Marauder here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, that plant there is gonna pop off.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, I'm gonna build an SCV to repair with.
Yeah. Get building armor.
Vespene
Oh,
gas.
okay. This shouldn't
It's good.
surprise me.
You killed this. Look, it's getting forked, man. What are they supposed to do?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Yeah, it's because there's nothing they can do.
Our allies are being attacked.
And just like that, you have become a master.
Well,
Our allies
I've ruined this guy's day, and I feel kind of bad about it, I guess. But
No, you don't.
I feel well.
is
No,
our SCV
I will
Come
say
on,
that
man.
I feel bad that Blizzard couldn't give us some more MMR based on our 1v1. But aside from that,
I mean, these
actually-
guys are like 4K already at 2v2. It's actually not that bad.
Okay, okay. This is just the talent, then, is what you're saying to me?
base is
Yep. Like,
I'm being attacked by a siege tank.
research.
yeah, you gotta repair it, bro.
Uh,
This is where you should have made a second command center so you could have put it on the tank.
Our allies base.
You got coordinates or what?
oh, dude, their defenses.
He does have a decent amount of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I have one oracle. Yo, wait. I'm gonna. Can you repair more? Do you have a mule?
Oh, no.
Dude, I was about to freaking stasis the tank.
That would have been.
Look.
I just wasn't good enough.
Like play of the year.
Skill issue.
Our allies base is under attack.
That's so dumb. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before. Drop a stasis on a tank. But it makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
Enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh man, if my oracle was faster, that would have lived too.
Not our allies base is under attack.
Okay, now I go for a void race with
Oh,
speed.
fuck. I have 3 cyclones, and they're doing God's work over here.
Additional supply depots.
I don't know what.
Why is
the
he
fuck-
using the sentries
I
like
don't
that?
know what this guy's doing here.
Our allies base.
He's trying to style on me, I think.
It's not working.
No. No, it is not.
Oh no, I lost my nexus. I got supply block.
I got supply blocked with the PF loss, too.
Our allies base is under attack.
Nice.
Systems go.
That Terran actually hates his life. I don't think he has anything.
Oh, I'll get there. You got
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, he's making an orbital on his natural now. How's your macro follow-up going?
Nice stasis, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, it worked!
Yeah, it did. I think he does
Very
save
well.
his life.
Oh my god. Look at his void ray. Oh, barely not gonna win.
My macro
Oh.
follow-up was going to be BCs. I don't know how well this is actually going to go.
It's fine. Remember that raw talent that we have. I already got the void ray speed on the way. Did I make some cannons?
Mineral field depleted.
This could be dangerous.
Base
I think
is
we're in
under
trouble.
No.
Instead, and then I look back at the triple Stargate Void Ray,
Yeah.
and I
it's all
realize
attack. Complete.
you're the
good. There's
goat.
no trouble to be had.
No troubles.
I'll make some good Protoss buildings. Yeah, Proxy Nexus is actually a pretty good build as well against Terran.
Yeah.
Not even kidding.
No, I can believe it.
Vespine
Like-
gas.
You can build a Nexus, right?
Not enough minerals.
And not commit to it that hard. Terran is always gonna react like,
Yeah, it's like
I don't know,
southern
either
workers.
factory on one base or pulling a lot of workers
Yeah,
or
you gotta
bunkers,
pull
stuff like that.
7. Yeah.
But then all you do is you just make 3 adepts really fast. Like you save every chrono.
Vespine gas.
And then they don't have enough marines, so you can one-shot the marines and the SCVs. And then you're already expanded behind it.
Allies are being attacked.
That sounds sturdy.
Yeah.
I hate it. Oh my god.
Unlucky, my friend. Protoss tools, baby.
Man in the rear. What's going on?
Those are the tools that Marine Lord talked about.
Being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
The other stations too. He tried to reinforce. This is such quality, man. This is quality.
Looks good. It's a nice looking army. It's okay.
What's your supply? Like 50 or something?
56.
Our allies
Oh, nice.
What's yours?
What do you think my supply is?
100.
148.
Oh, wow. I misjudged that. Actually, I said 100, but then I looked down at the mini map and I was like, "That's not 100 supply worth of workers." That's.
Wait, look at this CC. It's gotta be fun.
Ah, you lost the Void Ray. Imba.
Happens to the best. Oh, he blinked in that?
Did he die? Oh, he fucking died.
He's lucky I ran out of prismatic alignment to that.
Oof. They defended.
Yeah. Defended is a big word in this case.
It's okay. Oh, recall.
Yo, that's my favorite spell right there.
It's good. Love that spell.
That's great.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
I think that especially hurts because you're used to playing TVT, where it's like sometimes you just get absolutely forked by one drop because you're, I don't know, your tank wasn't sieged
because it requires skill to be in position.
5 hexes closer.
Yeah.
Like, and then happens against Protoss on the other side of the map, and they're like, huh.
And they have to decide which is the better way to deal with your drop: warping in 20 zealots or recalling half their army. Yeah.
Okay, this guy doesn't have command centers left. I've sniped them.
Did you just kill all of the CCs? And that's
yeah, look, this is the last one. It's building.
I didn't even get to play this game. My BCs
You
are coming
tried.
in though. Look at me go. I got my 2 BCs. Building 3 at a time now. Ruff would be proud.
Or Baton. Okay, this guy needs to stop blinking in my void race.
You can't help it.
Stalkers can't even run away from void race at speed. You do have to admit they do have a warrior mentality.
Yep. Down to the last probe.
Down to the last command center. Actually, the Terran player is still in the game too. It's not even the Protoss that stayed. Is the Terran.
Yeah.
It's Berg of Widowmine over here, bro.
Excellent shot. Look at him.
Widowmines are good, but come on. You've tried to rebuild a CC.
You know what? Let's just kill the Protoss first then. Is he warping in stalkers for his teammate?
Oh my god.
I appreciate the fuck out of this guy right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You like the warrior mindset?
For 100%. You have to play Terran.
Yeah, facts, I guess.
You have to.
There you go. Proxy Nexus Planetary Fortress Rush.
We did every... we didn't... Not every. You've got way more dumb shit than this. Everything we did was dumb, though. It was beautiful.
I do have way more dumb shit
You
than
have way more dumb shit than this.
Not even close.
I knew what I was in for when the first game was, alright, so we're going to lift our, our CC.
This strategy actually, I think it might be kind of good.
I think it depends on the map.
Yeah.
Like, on some maps, it's probably pretty goated. But I think on like a regular map, it's just an L.
Hey, someone in your chat thought we were dead that game? That's crazy.
Yeah.
They have not witnessed the power of the planetary before.
Yeah, but that's my chat, man.
That's your chat?
Yeah, that's my chat. Sometimes.
They've only witnessed the weakness of the planet.
Sorry, sometimes I call them on it. I'm like, if I win this fucking game, you're banned. Because they'll say you're dead, and I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Say GG.
You can say
GG.
that, but if I win, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, hey, that's not what I meant. Yeah.
Sure. All right. I will be leaving you, my friend.
All right. Okay.
GG's, brother.
GG's,
Good luck
GG's.
with
Thank
your
you so much.
Warcraft 2 Orc campaign into
I gotta finish
TPCC.
that. Yeah, it's Twilight Princess crowd control.
Zelda.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good shit.
All right.
All right,
Have
ciao,
fun with that,
Thank
King.
you so much.
I'll catch you later.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Very sick. Oh, Chad. That was fun. Okay, how many ladder games have we played today? Let's see. Let's take a look. I think we played quite a bit. Get to add to the list. Oh my god, we played a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 24. We are at 1080 out of 1500. Oh, that was fun. Can you bring back Thermal? I would like some content. Is that so? That was a good time. I'll be right back.